What's up, Ghost fam? What's going on? How is everybody doing? Darker Bunnies, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Nat, hope you're doing well. I did look for your email, Nat. I never saw it. You want to make sure that you sent it to the correct email, the PokéGhostKev@gmail.com. I didn't have a way to tell you. Matt Gooch, how's it going? Lori! Appreciate that. Maybe something didn't work. What's up, Tanner? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you trying, boo. Thought I had it set up. It is in the description, though. What's up, JB? Ancient Mew, how's it going? Johnny Knight, saw you. The Art of Pokemon came in. I appreciate that. And Rafalosophy was in here way early. Ancient Mew, I hope you're doing. Commands just aren't working today. That's a shame. Better up and about. Excellent. I love to hear that. What's up, WTF? I'll explain that in a second here. Darker Bunnies. And it's not permanent. It's not permanent. This is only temporary. I just wanted to let everybody know that. Catch 'em all, Kev. Ray, let's go. I hope you're doing well, Kev. I didn't even know you were on. Last I heard, you said that you were thinking about streaming later, or not at all. There we go. There we go. Commands are working. Beautiful. All it took is Ryan Tran coming on in. Maybe that command just isn't working. I might have did it wrong. But super appreciate y'all being here. Fox Dog 27 coming in on the raid. Appreciate you. Red03, always good to see you, fam. Pokey Girl Jessie, it was so fun hanging out with you in your stream early this morning. You were at that con, cosplaying Jessie and James with her husband Maddie G. It was quite fun. It was quite fun. Catch 'em all raid, man. I appreciate you. I didn't even realize that you were live. My bad, brother. I would have dropped in for sure. Am I tripping? Thought you had my... Alright. So here's the thing, y'all. So this is what happened. I did have memberships, and I am still monetized. But if you remember, a couple of streams ago, I did tell a story about if you are looking to be monetized and what happens after you do hit that threshold. And you do have to sign up for an AdSense account. Now, the AdSense account that I signed up for, I mistakenly somehow selected organization. And in doing so, I pretty much made it so that I can't verify my identity. Long story, incredibly short. AdSense does allow you to open another one, but you have to close the current one. And so I did close it some time ago, but then I got really terrified about something, so I turned it back on. And YouTube finally reached out to me, and they said, this is how you have to do it. You have to close this account. And then over time, it will pop back up for you to link to a new one. And then after that, we'll move everything over. So this is just a temporary thing, y'all, and I appreciate your support throughout all of this. I did link in the description a few ways that you can still make donations just in this time of membership pause, but nothing is stopped. It is only temporary, that I promise you. I'm not going to stop until this is fixed, but for now, I did have to turn it off. And I do apologize for that. I'm still planning on keeping my same schedule. I'm not going anywhere. All of the mail is still on its way. I just spent a nice pretty penny to get everybody's mail all over the world. So I really, really hope that you guys are... let me know when you get it, please. That is all that I ask. It was a fun stream. Yeah, absolutely. Catch 'em all raid. Heavy D, how's it going? Oh, I appreciate that. That's the one right there. Thanks, boo. Appreciate you. Hannah, hello. Hannah, Kev, since two of you are here, I think I saw, is JT here? I don't know if JT's here, but I have some tins for y'all from Rafalosophy. as well as one for Nate. So we do have one more Rafalosophy tin to give away tonight. Something tells me that it's going to be pretty special. But with that being said, I thought I had bubble mailers that I don't. So all of the tins I have not sent out yet because I want y'all to have all the tins and the contents. So when my bubble mailers get here, I will wrap them up and I will get them out. But I did send about 38 different envelopes out. 38. To 38, probably 36 different people. Some of you have double envelopes coming. It's just not working. Okay. I'll have to go in there and fix it. Maybe it's too long. That might be it. Klinger, it is good to see you. I am glad that Jess is feeling better up and around. Jay's Mix, I hope you're doing well. And yes, PokéGirl Jessie. Awesome job. Awesome job with the stream overall. You both look absolutely, absolutely great. And so that is what is currently going on. So as it is right now, I did have to turn off the super chats and the likes. And yeah, I am kind of bummed about it, especially because I'm kind of hoping that my math is right, and I might be able to get everything fixed and corrected tomorrow. Because as everybody knows, I do have the big birthday celebration stream coming up. I am on the road to 1,000 subs, because regardless of where I am with everything, I'm still trying to hit that second tier of monetization. And yeah, I really, really, really appreciate your guys' support through all of this, and I apologize for the confusion, but I am not going anywhere. I just wanted to let y'all know what was going on, and I appreciate you being here. Rafa, I appreciate you, brother, so much. You have no idea how much that helps. Rafa throwing a donation to the shipping. I really, really appreciate you, brother. As well as the contributions that you have made for the channel, not only with the poetry that you've allowed me to graciously read, but you have also gifted these amazing tins. And you know, in the back of my head, Rafa, I looked at this message, and that's kind of how I knew. So unless I missed something, it should be in here. But we have this beautiful Kakuna altered art by Rafalosophy himself, as well as one of his amazing tins. If you've been watching and following, you will know that there's some pretty incredible things in these tins. So yeah, we're going to give away the last one. Oh, Ryan hated my command. Oh, no, it wasn't hated your command. I think what he did was, instead of waiting for me to do it, he just edited it instead of added it, and that way maybe it'll work. I think the two of you combined just made that happen. Mrs. 5150, I hope you're doing well. Kevin Klinger, Hannah, Heavy D. Let's go. It's so great to see all of you. Birthday? How young are you? I'm going to be 690. For all my ghosts out there, I appreciate you. No, I'm going to be 37 is how old I'll be. What happens tonight? What happens tonight is whatever you guys so choose. So here's the other thing. I ordered a bunch of stuff. And then upon ordering a bunch of stuff, they're all like, yeah, we'll have it there. And I'm like, all right, cool. They'll have it here. And then they did not, in fact, have it here. So I am going to kind of improvise here. Of course, I am waiting to see somebody that I haven't seen quite yet and haven't heard from, Mr. Brangus. So I'm seeing if Brangus comes and pops in here. I do just have a question to ask him. But yeah, right now we are going to start, of course, with making sure that my hands are all nice and clean. And then we're going to solve some puzzles, sip some coffee, have some conversation. Then we're going to get into a lot of artwork, do some giveaways, throw in some PokéGhost packs, open some trick or trade. We're just going to have a grand old time, as well as I have some story time for you guys. How about it? My night is made now. So glad to see you again. Peace, love, and calm, man. I appreciate that. And I was definitely, if I'd have known you were streaming, man, I would have popped in. at least just to say hello. I've been insanely busy trying to get everything sorted. I finally went through a bunch of cards and I got everything sorted. You can't see them, but I do have this absolute stack of cards, and this might make some of you sick, maybe not, but these are cards that I just found loose hanging around from different sets, pulled for no apparent reason whatsoever. So maybe we'll go through that tonight and see exactly what's in there. Of course, I do have that split. Half of it is that. The other half is I started just undoing some mail that I've had sitting here for a while that I've opened a long time ago. I think it's time to start to get organized. I'm sold. That happens. That happens. Rafa, Alexi Crosby, how are you doing? It's good to see you, Alexa. 30 plus. Is Katrina here? Is Leighton here? There. Leighton himself, Leighton will be typing in chat. Please be patient with him with replies. No worries at all. It is so good to see you all. Leighton, I hope you are doing well. Katrina, I hope you are doing well. And Layla, if you're there, I hope you are also doing well. It is really good to see you all. Check the MCAV. Can do. Just give me 1 second, Stafford, while I pull that up. And on that note, Stafford 5150, how's it going, brother? It's good to see you. Stafford, it's good to see you, brother. How are you? I know we got to rub chats and Jesse's stream this morning for a little bit. Thank you. Oh dang, I got DMs from a couple people. I am curious if this is the Hungry Hollow in my DMs, because I still need his address. Alright. Yo, let's go. Where'd you get these, fam? That's a gorgeous Charizard. Got the Zapdos base set and the Ninetales first edition. Yo, that's clean. Let's go, Stafford. Zach, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Love the hair scrunchies. Thank you for showing them. Gonna have to lurk for a minute. Gotta record right. No worries at all, man. Lurk away. I'm here again. Hey, Kev. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? I don't know if you heard my earlier message, Nat. Let me know. But I was looking for your email and I never got it. So make sure that you did send it to the right one. Met a guy that got me an awesome deal for the birthday. Let's go. For everybody that didn't know, Stafford's birthday, I believe you said, is the 22nd. That would put it on Wednesday. Good sir. Chilling. Kev, got my White Flare order with a God Pack in the mail today. Let's go. Thank you so much for the redirect and sharing your community with communities. That made my week so much better. Let's go, Rafa. It's good to see you, brother. I'm glad that you got it. Post it in the Discord. Thanks, Heavy D. Email, yep, that one. The PokéGhostKev@gmail.com. I will look again, Nat, but I didn't see it. So if you feel like I just didn't reply, that's not true. I swear I looked. But I do have 3 different emails, so. You can also pop in the Discord, but I think there was a reason that you didn't, because you don't have it. Alright, let's gonna have to do, let's solve some puzzles real quick and tell a couple stories. While we're doing that, let's lighten the mood a little bit, because they can take away my memberships. They can take away my super chats. or pause my memberships, but what they can't do is prevent me from giving away free Pokemon cards. Ancient Mew, it's good to see you, brother. Hungry Hollow. Quick question, Hungry Hollow. Is that you that I was Discording? Did you wave at me in Discord? Because if so, man, I'm going to need your address. I can't find it anywhere. I don't know if you ever sent it to me. Oh, right? Everybody, exclamation point, go. That's me. Excellent. All right. I'm going to need your thing, your address. I'm going to need your mailing address so I can send your stuff out. And everybody, exclamation point, ghost. Get in there. What's up, Prince? I hope you're doing well. Got your stuff all sent out. Tanner, hope you're doing well. Lost Hero Games, it's good to see you. Nick Cornish, hello, hello. It's good to see you all. Seeing some familiar faces, new faces. 19 of you in here, 20 of you in here on a Saturday night? Isn't there like a million other streams happening right now? Alright. So before I get started, I did want to give a special shout out to the Mama Ghost. I don't know if Mama Ghost is here. You know what? Before I do that, let me do this. I did not have it set to live chat. It was on the top chat. And that is something that I wish they would just change for us automatically so we wouldn't have to. 25 likes already? It's only been 20 minutes. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Jesse's still hanging out. Discord messages, please. You got it, Rafa. Whoop. Alright. Appreciate that, Rafa. The Rubik's Change. Good people are here and it's a fun spot. I appreciate that, Miss 5150. There's Mama Ghost. I was just talking about you. All good things. All good things. I was giving a big shout out to Mama Ghost. Everybody say hello to Mama Ghost. But Mama Ghost gifted me something here. A little bit of an early birthday present. And I wanted to wear it for the stream. Look at the shirt. Got a ghost for the ghost. So, really appreciate that, Mama. It fits perfectly. Cute shirt. Good evening, Mama Ghost, and happy belated birthday. Ghosty shirt. Yeah. Absolutely love it. Awesome, right? That's what I said. So, thought it was super cute. Thank you, Mama. Sorry, my dog is doing something she shouldn't, so. Spooky season birthday, people. No, I love it too. Absolutely love it. Alright. If you haven't gotten in there, exclamation point ghost to get in. And I am going to, I guess it's this side. I'm going to start doing this. Here. Yo, of course. Oh, heavy D. Oh, their birthday. Well, thank you, Mrs. 5150. We are celebrating on Monday. So that reminds me, y'all, I still wanted to do a stream of reading this week, since Monday I'm going to turn that into one of these streams, solely so that we can party on my birthday. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. And so I was thinking of doing a impromptu reading stream tomorrow. What do you guys think? We could do the Edgar Allan Poe greatest hits for the Halloween season. Hope on and wish you on. Absolutely, yeah, we are streaming and celebrating. We have a lot of things to give away, some cool stuff from Brangus McGee, some mystery slabs we're going to be giving away. Hopefully I can get the membership thing sorted out by then, but if not, I'm not going to let this dampen my spirits at all, because it all started with you guys. It had nothing to do with memberships and super chats and money. It all started with y'all, and I'm not going to let this monetary pause get in my way of having a great time and spreading the peace-loving Pokemon with all of my ghosts. So I really appreciate your guys' support, and any donations are absolutely appreciated while we get this all sorted out. Come on. I think that a magnetic mirror cube would behoove me. Alright. I hope you're doing well, Matt Gooch. I appreciate that, boo. Thank you. Watch football on mute. That's right, it is football. I was up a reading with the PokéGhost. Man, you guys are great. Yes, says Mama. Alright. Hey, Nana Mama Ghost and Uncle Kev. It's Leighton typing in chat. Leighton, you type so well. It is really good to see you, Leighton. I hope you're doing great. Oh wow, that worked. Oh wow, that worked on two fronts. The mail cause there be soon. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay, Matt. You got some packages coming to you. You're one that I know for sure has two envelopes coming. I just couldn't get it all in one, so. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Alright. Resent that email. I appreciate that, Nat. Let me see this. Did see that. If anybody has ever seen Behind the Mask, the story of Leslie Vernon, it's such a great kind of horror Halloween movie. Dagger. Even I can't win at that. Yep. This is called a mirror cube dagger. And what you do is you solve it based on shape instead of by color. Hi, Rafa from Nana. Dagger, yo! Everybody saying hello to Dagger, the real-life superhero of us all, out there doing the best work for charities and the best causes. I hope you're doing well, brother. I know I sent mail, I sent mail out, and then that's when I heard that the Canadian Post was on strike, but then I heard that it was back up again, so I don't know if you ever got your cards, Dagger, but I know I sent you something. Alright, so... Brangus, there you are, brother. I hope you're doing well. I've been thinking about you a lot, man. I got your package. It is back, just slow delivery. It's a rolling strike, I heard, so it could just be delayed. Got it. It is back, just slow delivery, alright. Well, you all let me know. Is that something I should wait? Like, should I wait to send mail for y'all if I have any Canadian post? Or what do you think it'd be alright? Brangus, I appreciate the package that you sent. I'm going to share that here in just a second. And, but a little story time. Show of hands. Who was a fan of the Xbox 360? I did shoot you an email, brother. But regardless, yes, it did arrive, and I do hope that you are doing well. Yep. Specifically, the Soul Calibur series. Anybody big fans of the Soul Calibur series? Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? .360 Borderlands and Halo. Let's go. Never played Xbox until 2 years ago. Okay. I would wait because they're still not back on full time. Good to know. You should be okay, Kev. You should wait. Alright, Jays, if you win, I'll send it. If you win Dagger, I'll wait. Yoda, that little cheat. See, that's what everybody says, but it's funny you say that, D, because my specific comment has to do with Soul Calibur 4. And Soul Calibur 4, hands down, my favorite, my dad's favorite. I can't even tell you how many hours we put into that game. We were stuck on one board for 2 years. He received 4 envelopes this week. Oh, okay, okay. Just the one on the GameCube with Link. Got it. The on PlayStation's already do that weird mini drops. Sword consumes the user, right? Yep, exactly. Exactly. That is the premise. Hang on, I gotta do this real quick. Let's... Perfect. And so Soul Calibur 4 was something that we really loved. Fast forward, Xbox had to pawn it for money. I was in bad times in that point. And we ended up losing the game, and over time I played it here and there on other people's systems, but then newer systems came out, newer games came out, newer Soul Caliburs came out, not as good. And then I realized, oh, maybe it's in the store. So I was looking at it on the Xbox store. It's not in there. And you know why? It's because of the licensing on Star Wars, as Disney bought Star Wars, and they decided not to renew the licensing on those calibers, on those characters for Soul Calibur. And so they cannot make that game backwards compatible, so it's not in the store. I didn't know this, and so it's frequent, but it's not often that I'll do something kind of like nice for my dad and I, just out of nowhere, like callback stuff. So I was like surfing through Amazon. I had some gift cards from work, and I saw there was a copy of Soul Calibur 4 for the 360, and it was pretty cheap, and I snagged it up. Didn't cost a dime. And it got here, and I was thinking to myself, I said, Self, if they're not backwards compatible, what makes you think the disc is going to work in your Xbox? And so I got scared. It finally came. And I put it in, and it said, sorry, this game's not supported. And upon doing research, this is how I found out about the licensing issue. And I think it's kind of a terrible thing. So I went on a mission, because this was, you know, for my father and I was like really excited to get down with him on it, and then I was like, I'm sorry. Then I started calling around, does anybody have an Xbox 360? And Nick, you all know Nick. Well, Nick, it's like, I have one in storage, but I don't have any cables for it. Well, I came into more gift cards at work, and I decided to throw a power cable for the 360 in the cart, and he dropped it off, so now we're waiting for tomorrow for that magic moment, and I think we finally got it. We will have to see. But with that order, I also have coming a couple of collection boxes, which are Mega Evolutions, Mega Latios collection boxes. We're going to get into those on Monday. And I also have our next 3D build, so if you all have been looking for the poll that I did on the channel, our next 3D build, we did our Bulbasaur, and Squirtle actually won the poll. So we're going to be building our Squirtle next. It is coming in that order too. So we're probably going to start that on Monday, as well as a bunch of giveaways, opening some stuff, pack battling it out, doing some puzzles, coloring some stuff. What's your birthday dessert you're gonna have? That's a good question, and I don't typically do. Horticulture for class. Excellent. I love that. That's cool, Cube. Yes, I love my Rubik's Cube. Right? Isn't he doing a great job with the typing? I think my favorite birthday dessert is marble cake. Marble cake. Red velvet is pretty good, but I like the marble, just vanilla chocolate cake with the homemade frosting and ice cream, vanilla ice cream. The Squirtle, yeah, as we should, says Matt. Matt and his 50 accounts that he voted with. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So many interesting plans, absolutely. At least as far as I can remember, Mama. How about everybody? What's your birthday dessert? I'm really digging this coffee right now. Alright. Let's go. We should probably solve it from a different side. Let's do green, blue. Let's do green on bottom. So we'll start with our green. We're still going to do the same thing. We're still going to get our cross going. Need this one here. My last green is here. There we go. See? Still got our green cross. Strawberry cheesecake for me. Cheesecake, says Brangus. Good to know. Chocolate chip. PB icing. PB icing. Let's go. Strawberries. What's up, Ghost Spencer? I hope you're doing well, Brad. My dessert of choice is pretzel salad. Look it up. I will. I will do that. Right now. Two crushed pretzels, butter, melted tablespoons, white sugar, strawberry pretzel salad recipe. Layered dessert, not a savory salad, made with salty pretzel crust, a creamy cream cheese, and whipped topping filling, and a sweet fruit gelatin or berry topping. Alright, that sounds pretty legit, Stafford. What's up, Terry T? Sorry, y'all, I was reading something. Get your veggies, always tastes better, store-bought. I agree. I agree. When you grow them. Chocolate cake was too much chocolate for you. Yeah, too much. 100% looking it up. Look it up. I might have to find a way to make it. Homemade cheesecake, says Miss 5150. Do you make cheesecake? Homemade? German chocolate cake? No joke. Really? Okay. That is a pretty good one. Go Spencer. That is a pretty good cake. Pretzel salad. Yo, that looks really good. Old family recipe. Alright, let's go. It's so Iowa. Cake in a cup, good, and takes like 3 minutes max. Elaborate. Is that like literally cake inside a cup that you make? Just a 1 serving cup of cake? The green on the bottom. This is wrong. I'm wrong. Wrong. Red and white. Red and white. Green on bottom. Green. 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 You'll never not. Right? They do look delicious. Yes, on Wednesday I'll be making pretzel salad. Let's go. Like I'm gonna be close enough to get any. Yeah, like coffee cup or mug, 6 cakes mix, and 3 tablespoons of water. I now have something to try this weekend. Thank you for that interview. Microwave it. I think my sis used to buy them all the time. Cake in a cup. Memory serves, take an old stale cake, put it in a cup, add milk, and enjoy. Everything from building garden beds to compost, then growing vegetables. We are putting together tomorrow. Ah, let's go. That's amazing, Leighton. And that's some pretty good skills to have, too. Definitely want to know how to grow stuff. Because to Uncle Brangus's point, it's so much better for you, and it just tastes so much better. Alright. Blue and orange. Why doesn't this make sense? Oh, because blue is my top color. I can ignore blue. I can ignore blue. 1 minute to a minute and a half, usually. Cake, says Ryan. Red velvet, Ryan Tran. Let's go. Cake in a cup for us. You mix up a cake batter, fill a mug, halfway microwave, and then enjoy. Okay. Air fry the Uncrustables. Okay, I love Uncrustables. Ew. Okay, got our 2 layers. Ooh, we got 1 corner right here. Good, good. Bad, bad. So we take this and go. That should line up all of our colors up on top. And of course, this one is right. Let's rock. Come on. No idea if this is gonna work. Round cake as strawberry. The whip sounds good right now. It sure does. Lemon meringue pie. Do you have a favorite vegetable or fruit, Katrina? Asked Leighton. Or Brangus, sorry. Asked Brangus. Or Leighton, do you have a favorite vegetable or fruit? We will send you pics for sure of dessert on. Yes, please do. I always thought of Uncrustables were like the worst idea ever. Then I ate one of Spencer's, and now I'm so happy I've been born during the lifespan of Uncrustables. Ernie! I hope you're doing well, Ernie. I want everybody to know that I have spoken with Haley and she is okay. She's feeling a little bit better, but not great. But we are hoping to see her around here real soon. Yeah, it's out tío. That's funny, Jace. It's like you read my mind. But yes, that is what I heard. She said she sends her love and well wishes, and I gave her ours. She is doing well, and she is hoping to be back in the saddle anytime soon. More likely to see her within the streams as opposed to streaming herself. So. It is good to see you, Ernie. Get in there, exclamation point ghost. We do have a little giveaway going right now. I'm still deciding what that is. I'm going to dig out a PokéGhost pack here in a second. And then Brangus. Right? I love it. Been growing vegetables since she was a little girl on a farm with her Nana and Coco. We eat everything but no onions, as Nana's allergic to onions. That is also good to know. Alright. Let's see. Is the ghost talking through you? This is the ghost talking through. What is in this stack of nonsense? Ooh. Alright. As I mentioned, y'all, the stuff I had planned didn't get here in time. It was those collection boxes. I was going to do one today and one tomorrow. Or one Monday, I rather should say. And Brangus, I really appreciate the package that you had sent. And y'all, this is like the nicest thing, because this was in that package, and of course, I'd never gotten something like this before. It says, happy birthday, may only be opened by Kev the PokéGhost on October 20th, which is my birthday, which is on Monday, so this is still very much sealed and will be opened on that day, so drop by if you are just as curious as I am. But nobody's ever done anything like that for me, Brangus, so I really appreciate that, man. And then, Brangus, you did put something else in there, and I was curious, can I use that for tonight? Some of that for tonight? Or is that going to be for a Monday thing also? Libra. Gotta love birthday mail, right? Brangus, such a great dude. 31 likes. Because Brangus went ahead and sent a package for the stream also. Whatever you want, all up to you. Alright, we will get into it in a few. What we're going to do right now, in the spirit of Halloween, it is not much but a little something, and I do appreciate that. We will open that and get into all of the contents in there. But for now, I'm going to reach over here. I'm going to pull out one of these. We're going to give away one of those right now. Also give the winner a choice if they would like Jungle Persian or Rocket Charmander, both by Kokomaru and Minu. I am gonna dress up this year for Halloween, but I'm always, I don't know, I painted my face as a clown for a very, very long time. So I might be a clown, maybe. I'm gonna reach in and just pull out one of these. That Charmander. I'm curious. Let me hear your opinions, y'all. You can tell me which one you would pick if you win. Which one do y'all think would fit your collections a little better? I was gonna put them in the cube too, but then I realized like that would probably hurt the edges. In case grading ever comes about, I don't want to take away any chances. Same face paint, the exact same face for a very, very long time. I used to be a manager at Party City, back in the heyday of Party City. Persian says 50, and this is 5150. And so I was really kind of into like clowns, and I did a lot of research and realized that a lot of clowns have their own faces, and a lot of them are even held on record somewhere in the clown world, and it's quite a crazy world, clowns. But so I decided to just sit down and design my own face, and what I'll do is after stream I'll send a picture in our Discord of what that looks like. A whimsical clown I've never been. My clowns are always on the spookier side, keeping in mind that I do have a son, so I did keep it incredibly tame. And we're gonna pull out our favorite cards ever for this, y'all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Our 28 little ghouls. And these are the Guess the Artist cards. We're going to HP battle for some giveaways here. Juggalo Clown. I would say there was a time, Go Spencer, but I would never consider myself a Juggalo per se. The Insane Clown Posse has maybe 24 songs that are like reputable, like that I could listen to over and over again, and also from Michigan, so always want to represent the hometowns. But on that same note, was never my scene. It was never my scene at all. I used to do my hair crazy, but even though associated with, I was never really into it. I wish Mike would jump into the stream so we could talk about Behind the Mask. Whoa, 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 Rafa. You watch your mouth, son. Respectfully. Faygo is the best cola on planet Earth. Still has nothing to do with my like or dislike for the Insane Clown Posse. But, I mean, if you want to get on my good side, Rock and Rye is a good way to do it. But that's one thing that I miss, because you can find Faygo out here, but it's not like Detroit style Faygo. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Faygo the other day. Yeah, exactly. I'd say Persian, says Terry T. Faygo the other day. What flavor Faygo did you have? I will say that one day, my job, we shut down our cafeteria. So they decided to wheel in a bunch of meal trucks, food trucks, for the entirety of that renovation. And so one day I walk outside. I know you know what I'm talking about, Mama. I go outside, and there's a truck, and it says Detroit style Coney dogs. And I was like, get out of here, Detroit style. Same with Verner's, the cure-all. And so I went and I was like, so you have Detroit? So he's like, yeah, I'm from Detroit. So I decided to bring the recipe, all my fixins and everything, and start coming out west. And I was like, that was an amazing idea you had just then. So thank you. I'll take one. And then I look slightly to the left and I see glass bottles of Faygo. And I was like, where'd you get that? He was like, I brought it with me. I have a distributor. He ships it out to me. You don't say. I'll take one of everything. I literally bought like 12 sodas that day. Just brought a whole bunch home. I drank them slowly and I held on to the bottles. I still have them somewhere. Grape is the best, says Nat. Alright, y'all. Get in there, get in there. We are going to close it up here in a second. I know it's been open for 34 minutes already, and we're going to give 10 seconds. Exclamation point Ghost. Get in there if you have not gotten in there already. Because this is the first giveaway. We'll amp up the first and last giveaways of the day. Red pop, nice. The red is great also. Now, I'm not a big fan of red soda, but Faygo red pop. And the fact that somebody called it pop. No, virtually none, Mrs. 5150. Virtually none. 25 of you in there. Excellent. Let's close it up. Virtually none, which is discouraging because we live in an apartment complex. And to me, as a kid in my childish mindset, apartments would be great. You go in, you hit all the buildings, all the houses, and then you leave. It's like one address and you get like 4 bags of candy, 4 pillowcases worth. But now everybody's like, no, let's go to well-lit malls and inside and trunk-or-treat events. And they just took away the whimsy and the literal tradition of Halloween. It's like 60 houses in one place, right? Son was still awake and have a temper tantrum. Let me see if you're in there. I'll see if you're in there, Heavy D. I hope your son's alright. I'm sure you are, though. I haven't restarted. Bug Trainer Heavy D, I see you. You're in there. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Gonna pick 2 winners. Stafford 5150. Who are you going to HP battle? Are you still here? Hey, I'm back. Excellent. I'm so sorry, man. I thought I waited long enough, but I just closed the current giveaway. That's okay. We're going to do a lot more throughout, so. 0 trick-or-treaters here. Excellent. Congratulations. All right. Appreciate it, of course. All right. And you are facing Pokey Girl Jessie. Are you still in the chat? For everyone to hear. Let's go. I don't care about that. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, excellent. I appreciate you getting here and getting back. Be watching that short after stream. My aunt used to count them where she used to trick-or-treating and she used to get like 300, 500 people. It was crazy. That's how it was when we were growing up. We would just walk the neighborhoods and it was shoulder to shoulder with kids and all kinds of costumes. So make sure you're live, y'all. Jessie! Jessie, where are you? PokéGirl Jessie, are you still in the chat? Stafford, while we wait, do you want to give me a number 1 through 28? Hey, I'm a poet and didn't even realize. Jessie, live up. And chill. That's my favorite thing to do, just edit and listen to one of y'all or Bob's Burgers. Pillowcase, Mrs. 5150. 23, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Come back home when the lights are on. No, not a shot. They followed us in a minivan so we could drop off the pillowcases and get more. Yeah, Mom knew what was up. Costume change, go back up the same street? Yeah. No, I don't know if we ever did that. Alright. Stafford coming in strong with the zombie crab. Parasect, 120 HP by Pani Kobayashi. We are still waiting for PokéGirl Jessie. You have now 1 minute to respond. To come and face Stafford 5150 in the HP battle with the zombie crab. I'd love to Mama Ghost on Halloween fun, right? Mama Ghost, yeah. It was really good. The years that we would get our costumes, it was great. Years that we couldn't, she would make our costumes, and that was just as great. TikTok. I'm looking. Ooh, save by the second, Jess. No worries. Welcome in. I didn't see the Gengar video you made. I'm gonna look at it. Game went into overtime. No worries at all, Jesse. You are in a pack battle or an HP battle with Mr. 5150 Stafford. I just need a number 1 through 27. You have to beat 120 HP. Mina no Kai, really? Okay. I can dig it. Convinced the homemade costumes are better in some form. Absolutely. 15 says Jesse. Good luck, Jesse. Good luck, Stafford. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 0313, I really like his use of thick outlines. And then I feel like he went from, his style changes quite abruptly, but I do like it. She said 15. Yes, she did, Nat. Thank you. And here we go. Nat, make sure that you're lived up. Sorry. That was totally like, she fainted. What's up, Marble? Yeah, I've been doing it here for like 6 years, more in the area. 1313, thick black lines, beautiful art style. I agree. Set 15. Got it. Sorry, Jesse. Appreciate you playing. GG's, 100%. The Zombie Crab. Parasect by Pani Kobayashi. Took out Masaka Tomai's Ladyba, or Ledian, 90. Always appreciate you being here. W stream earlier. It's all good. Alright, Stafford. Congratulations, brother. You now have your options here. Would you like Persian or Charmander? That is a loaded question, I think, but Charmander, please, you got it. Charmander. You're also going to get this little action flip. Graveler Geodude. Trick or Trade Pat. Happy Halloween, everybody. Appreciate you being here. I know this isn't the birthday celebration, but it is my birthday weekend, and I couldn't think of any better place I would rather spend it. Let's go into the rocket binder. Let's go. Where's the candy? Ooh, thank you, Ryan. What's everybody's favorite Halloween candy while trick-or-treating? What were you most hoping for? You know what? That was rude. Stafford, this is pretty old, I would say. I think this is 2023. Do you want to keep this sealed, or do you want it open? So my school is doing SpongeBob theme for teachers and me. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, get out. That's incredible. Which one are you? You knew it was coming. Have you tried setting it to Wombo? Rich for the content. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Alright, looks like you've got Phantom. Shuppet. Sorry, got the Phantom. Shout out Danny Phantom by Kirigawa. I didn't set it to Wombo. You know, Wombo. I Wombo, you Wombo. He, she, we Wombo. It's first grade. By Jerky. And your hollow. Narumi Soto, Ancient Origins. Could it be that it can? And I really wish my member emojis were still turned on, because this is the Gengar I used to make it, so. Lollipops are my favorite, but we can't do trick-or-treat here in New Zealand. Aww. Oh, you don't do trick-or-treat there in New Zealand. I got you, I got you. Ooh, says Rafa. Congratulations, Staffer. I think this card is actually going for a pretty penny. And not the one from not Lost Origin. That is Lost Origins. So here we're going to do double overtime now. No worries at all. So and seen the short where they pulled over Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy. It just took off. Yeah, that was funny. Be a money card in the future, right? Awesome. Congratulations, Stafford. It could not have happened on a better channel during the first rip of the Trick or Trade pack. Appreciate you. Would you like all of these, sir? You got it. Best way to do this. I'm going to do it this way right now. I agree 100%. In fact, it's very rare. And I mean very rare. That ghosts leave PokéGhost Town. How am I going to put that in? I'm not. We're going to leave it that way. I'm going to give this guy a little protection. Do it, Heavy D. Love the Gengar card. Congrats, Stab. Right? That Gengar is primo. Take that. Put that in there like that. When I do mail, I'll make sure it's all packaged up. So good at that. The camera's not in front of the face right now. I think you guys have something in the mail already, too. Nope. There's my house and Pfeffer. The pen that's been with me to write every address so far, and it's not up here. GG Stafford. How are you doing, Marble? One Thug stacking. How you doing, brother? $2% on price charting. Priceless when pulled by Kev and a gimme. Appreciate that. $2 today, $20 tomorrow. Look at that. See, Kev and I are on the same page. You good, bro? How are you? Eating dinner right now? What are you eating, Marble? Alright. So we still do have the... We're probably going to make the Rafalosophy tin the last thing that we do tonight. Let's get into a little bit of artwork here. But I think first, let's go through this package that Brangus went ahead and sent for the streams. After I get some coffee, and then we'll get into some artwork, y'all. I need to, and this is a need, and I need y'all to help me. We're gonna get back on our artist appreciation. I feel kind of like a little break was necessary because I've ran through a lot of artists, and now it might be time to go back to the beginning and start over. However, my first episode, I believe, was Sui, and Sui has a lot of artwork. What's that one, though? Oh, dropping code cards in the chat. Rafa, get it, get it. Asako Ito, Mrs. 5150. That's a good one. I haven't done Asako Ito yet. Beef tongue tacos, baby. Let's go. That sounds amazing. That's a code. Yes, it hit me. I just saw it. Sui is an incredible artist. And you know what? They're pretty easy to find too. By the way, let's see if we can summon. Let's see if we can summon a certain someone. See if we can summon Kara. Hasn't seen Kara in a while. But I do know that if necessary, it's not necessary to be here. Yo, want the favorite card of all time from them in the Discord. Please do. Please do. Just gonna refresh the coffee. Anybody else drinking coffee? Dan Chow is another amazing artist. Oh, I told someone about the hidden Pokeball artist, Saya Saruta. Excellent. I love that, Mrs. 5150. That's incredible. I love sharing my art knowledge with the world, and honestly, I gotta give that shout out to Kara. I believe Kara was the one that discovered it and told me about it for me to share with y'all. I'm gonna look right now, Heavy D. Oh man, I have never seen this. Laura Lovejoy. I hope you are here, or pop in, so that I can explain that. If not, I'll answer that shortly. There we go. Esper. Okay. You know what? Before I even looked, D, I was thinking to myself, like, just ask what set it's from. I bet you can guess what card it is. And I'll just say never. Never would I ever have guessed that. Ooh, excellent. Excellent. That's right. I think she did say something. There was a lot of card shows. I think ALB went to a card show too. No, because bed is soon, and if I drink coffee, then I won't sleep, and I need sleep, and I went 3 days now, 4 hours of sleep. I don't ask. I don't know why. Man, I'm sorry, Nat. I truly am. And I hope sleep comes for you tonight. I hope sleep comes easy for you tonight. Atlanta always has them. Always has them. Alright. Well, Brangus McGee, everybody. Let's hear it for Mr. Brangus. He went ahead and sent a few things for chat. And I do see, first and foremost, these are always appreciated. Can always get by with a lot more energies. And I'm not going to flip it around, but there are some code cards in there as well. But I'm curious about this. Yo, no shot. I wonder if we should do that together or separate. Huh, that's really cool. Alright, so we do have this pin. I thought it was story time, but glad it's art appreciation. Yep, we're just gonna be giving a few things away, looking through some art, finding some artists, talking through some theories. Matt, it is not. Sleep is never easy. Little one, he thinks he was at card party, and our little one thinks he's his friend. He was live at one day. ALB? Is that who you're talking about? It's so cute, right? Got this little, I believe it's a gym badge, is what it is. But if you think that's cool, can we talk about this? Sure, it's a heart. Ebony Hammer Kid's newest BFFs, that's great. Right? That's a sick coin. I'd never seen anything like that. That's really cool, Brangus. Where did you find something like that? It looks almost wooden, or it might just be like uber painted. But I'd never seen a coin with the metallic shine on that. Yeah, that's fire. So we probably do those separately. Alright, and then we also have this. And of course, looks like it is time, and in the season we have some more Trick or Trade packs. And we are going to double up on those, and you know, I think we're going to be getting back into the Trick or Trade art. I slowed down on a little bit of those because I didn't, as I was doing them, I was like, man, there are so many of them, and I didn't want to rush it just to get it in the mail to y'all. I want to take my time on them, so I'm going to change the structure a little bit and maybe select one card to draw up in an art for you instead of all three. It will free up a lot of time for the mail, so just find these little things at card shows. I love it. I love it. Probably redeemed over 500 cards in the past 2 days, and still have another 1,500 coming in the next couple of days, and even more so coming here after that. So yeah, gonna eat while I still has phone. No worries at all. Enjoy. Zach, I knew you'd like that coin. Trick or Trade, you mean? Alright, let's see. Looks like we do have some cards in there as well. Let me just peel this back and we'll see what's in here. And once again, super shout out Brangus. Go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go ahead and put that here. So we have 8 Trick or Trade. And looks like we have, ooh, Silver Tempest, Forest Seal Stone, Yusemi Yodishima. Feel behind. So Trick or Trade is things they released at Halloween for some years, 23, 24. I've been waiting and looking for 25. And they have 3 cards in it. They're just reprints over all the kind of creepier cards over the set with a Halloween stamp on it, and people typically give them out at Halloween. They're just called Trick or Trade. I like the pack art for that one too. Just about 13 cards from TCG Player other day for $1.77. 1 or 2 is from the Trick or Trade sets. There you go. Alright. Ooh, that's a World Championship card. That changes the game. That's cool. From 2023. Should have noticed the signature here. So the championship cards, typically the World Championship decks will be made into replicas so that people can utilize them. Gonna be tricked with them, or they were gonna be normal. No, bye, gotta get fam. We are the champ. Yeah. Oof, Auntie. Quaxley. Where's Jay's Mix? Jay's Mix still in here? By Mitsu. Got some Pokemon and flowers up in here. Man, that is gorgeous. This Pokemon migrated to Baldea from distant lands long ago. The gel secreted by its feathers repels water and grime. Sounds like a duck. This is from Scarlet and Violet base set. Look at how gorgeous that is. And yes, Pokemon and flowers. Stamp cards are going to be fire great, absolutely. Yo, what's up, Alec Longoria? I hope you're doing well. That is so pretty. Ooh. How about Radiant Serena? Notice the signature. So that means this is from 2023 Championship deck. We're used to seeing Radiant Serena super shiny and hollow, and I think it's really nice, in my personal opinion, to see the art without the hollow shine on it. I think this might be the first time I've seen it clear. More Pokemon and flowers. The Pokemon is literally a flower. Kogamaru Amino. He's been around since the very beginning. This was from a Silver Tempest set. Or Silver Tempest set. All the cards are this beautiful, Nat. Absolutely. But you tell me, because we're going to take it and shift it to a different kind of beautiful now. Because this is the kind of artists that I'm a big fan of. This is the Reshiram. This is by Aya Kusube. For those that don't know, Aya Kusube did recently the Alakazam full art. Is it a full art or an essay? It's just a full art, but yes, I really enjoy their art style. This looks very ancient. This is from Celebrations, 25th anniversary. Gorgeous card. Also very pretty. A few whitened corners, but beautiful, beautiful card. When Reshiram Tail flares, the heat energy moves the atmosphere and changes the world's weather. Whew, that's hot. AKA, he lives in Phoenix. Yo. Look at that. See the bottom? You mean the bottom, what I read? I don't know, Tucson is even gross. Madeline won that from Rocket Scott. Traded her for it. Excellent. Let's go. Awesome. That is awesome, right? Look at this Machamp. It looks like he's busting through something. Maybe a window. Is this breaking and entering? Are you doing a B&E, Machop? This is awesome, right? Any guesses on the artist? Definitely got the pointillistic all around little dots. Let's see. Oh yeah. So this was done by Shibuzo. Its whole body is composed of muscles. Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hurl 100 grown-ups. Oh, the dot person. Yes, the dot person. Yep, this is Shibuzo. Period. Always has a period. Beautiful, right? But 100 men? Well, it didn't say men, it said 100 grown-ups. Breaking through clouds to get to the stars, right? Told him reach for the stars. And he took that personally. The dot person. Man, that is absolutely gorgeous. I'm unsure what set symbol that's from. Anybody? Set symbol? It's from 2020. We're probably within Sword and Shield. There's really such a unique art style to do one dot at a time. I'm not exactly sure if it's pointillism, because the middle... Let me get a closer look here. And I can't say that it's all dots, but a lot of it is. No, it's all dots. That's crazy. Oh, it is. There we go. Just for my set symbols out there. Curious what set that's from. 15,000 on average. Maybe. Pointillism is Surratt. What's Surratt? Champion's Path, says Lori. Ooh, Champion's Path, confirm Mad Gooch. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Oh, it is. It's all dots. It's all dots. We've got our favorite little Umbreon. Any Umbreon fans out there? Of course, you can see the reflection of the moon in there. It seems they're keeping the moon with the Umbreon. This was done by Rika. When exposed to the moon's aura, the rings on its body glow faintly and it gains a mysterious power. me, I want it, says Nat. It's cute, right? All I could think of was the Charizard. Yep, this was done by Rika. Rika is normally used to like snowy, ice types, water types. So it's really cool. Although there's still water in this picture. So from Champions, yeah, that is a sick Charizard, Ernie. You're not wrong. Do you know what else is sick? The set Fusion Strike. Not just that, but Mew V from Fusion Strike. Note signature. This is also from Championship Deck 2023. Love Rika. Not impressed by this one. Really? My school is doing a trunk or treat in a couple of weeks, and I'm doing a Pokemon trunk. I'll be wearing Umbreon. Let's go. This is a cool Mew. I definitely, again, love seeing it without the Holo Shine. I used to have this Mew just sitting here, but I think I put it in Nate's bag. But this is done by the legendary Mitsuhiro Arita, who has been around for the longest time. I just don't like Umbreon. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, that is super cool. Nate would get a kick out of that. Where is Nate? Nate the PokéGhost. Let me do this. I'm at the burgeoning tattoo artist that used to practice on paper using pointillism techniques, and I bought a piece from him for my dad. The Outlaw Josie Wales was an amazing movie for one. Dibsy of Umbreon, excellent. I can't wait to see it. Glaceon is pretty. I like her bangs. You are a Glaceon guy. Second Vaporeon, I take it. His tail looks like an infinity. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I love all Mew and Pikachu, no matter the art. Excellent. And then, to wrap it up, can we get some hype for the EX? And if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is some SAR hype for the EX. Correct me if I'm wrong. Vengeful Crush. Easy hype, EX, haha. I won the Blaziken VMAX on CBC last night, and the art looks amazing. Let's go. The alt art. This is awesome, right? And what's really cool about this card, and if you are lucky enough to own 3 or 4 of them, you can actually line them up side by side, and it looks like a long line of Durants. Kevin Durant. I knew somebody would say it. Thank you, Dagger. That's incredible, D. What's up, Sean Bowden? It's good to see you, brother. So, now that I do have about a lot of more people here than I did before, you might be noticing and may have gotten a message that things were paused on the channel as far as monetization goes, and this is true. But when I say paused, I mean literally paused. It is just temporary. Everything will be coming back. But during my adventure to get everything switched over, as I've been telling everybody and taking me along, they said that this is a required step, that I have to close my current AdSense account, which did currently pause memberships, turn off super chats, but this is just temporary. Everything is going to be coming back, so certainly do appreciate that, and appreciate any donations coming from anywhere else here in this time of this pause. It certainly does help with shipping, and also helps with the giveaways, as well as just super kind people like Mr. Brangus here, sending all of these for all of you. And what we are going to do with all of these is we're going to put them directly into the hitbox. That's what we're going to do. And these are going to be eligible to claim in hitbox hits. Alien Ant Farm, such a sick version of Smooth Criminal. Durant binder, okay. The artwork from the Glaring Gallery of Crown Zenith sold it for me, and then I saw the Shining Glaceon GX, the Sun and Moon era, and I was like, oh, I don't think Glaceon art I don't like. That's true. That's true. A lot of good Glaceon artwork. Celebi. Celebi is another one that I do like. I need to find that Durant now. So this Durant, I believe, is from Surging Sparks. Yeah, so this is from Surging Sparks. It is done by Osair. For those that are more familiar with another form of artwork by Osair, he actually did the full art Tatsugiri that everybody likes. I believe that's from Twilight Masquerade. So yeah, super appreciate it. Thank you, Brangus. Super appreciate you, fam. What I'm going to do is take some time. That's funny. I'll take some time, and I'm gonna put different sleeves on these here so that I can put them into the hitbox, and we'll start giving some of the hitbox hits away tonight and see if anybody will be lucky enough to hit one of those. SIR I don't have. There's a story behind that name, Matsugiri. 39 likes, y'all are amazing. They're in a long line because someone is using a magnifying glass on them. Ooh. Adam Jones, how's it going? Got your stuff sent out as well, man. Your package is en route. Want to tell the story, Matt, or is it too long to type? $40 likes. Thanks, Ernie. But yeah, I don't have it either. Even in Japanese, such fan-inspired artwork to let it incessantly connect to itself is the... It is around that time of year, isn't it? I have a small binder with my beautiful cards in Beehive. My Beedrill cards, sorry. Even though they are beautiful. Soderant found the right choice for me. That's right. Bugs. Yes, thank you, Ernie. She has not been around, but I have made contact with her, and she is starting to feel a little bit better, and she's hoping soon she's going to be able to come back into some streams and then start streaming again herself. But I was kind of hoping to see her tonight. Nothing was promised or stated that would make me believe that I would, but it would be cool to see her tonight for a little bit. I'm sure she's still sleeping now. But I have made contact with her, and I still have them all right here. They're right to my left. So when she does show up, if she does show up, we'll have them ready. Glad I was starting to worry. Can't wait to show... Oh, me either. I can't wait to show him either. In fact, between you and me, it would be absolutely devastating if she did show up and was like, oh no, just send them, I want to be surprised. Then I might have to open them up and look at them before I do that, but... Yes, we do. We miss you, Halion. Starting to worry yet. There we go. I'm gonna keep the SAR within its sleeve. And we're gonna do a little bit of sleeveception here, so that it looks like any other card, but it's in there. Uncle Adam Jones from Nana and myself, Leighton. They're all vintage hollows. Let's go, Ernie. King of the vintage hollows. Doing alright, thanks, Rafa. Finally getting over a head cold. Man, I am so sorry to hear that. Head colds are the worst. What do you do? Cancel this one out. Just go ahead and start it back up. Alright, y'all. Get in there. So, I liked the card and wanted to get as many as I could. Started Sheen. One night pulled me one. And the one was in the giveaway at the same time and said I wanted to win it. So Serge says, well, you just pulled one. Why do you want to win another? And I said I wanted a platter of Tatsugiris. And I said, I'm going to call it Matsugiri from now on. So here we are. Good story. Want to stay, I have to go to bed. Waking up at 5:30 on Saturday. Catching up with... Man, I appreciate you being here, Jesse. Thank you so much for being here and your stream earlier. It truly does mean the world. There we are. Excellent. Everybody getting on in there. It's also cool because I get to see who's here still. JBs! And for those that didn't know, yours is included in that, JBs, of, I do have a small problem when I did go to but package up some mail. I thought I had a bunch more bubble mailers that I just simply didn't have. So the tins as well as I still have your Snorlax here. I'm gonna put it in a bubble mailer. And then I realized I didn't have any left, so they're en route now, and I'm gonna get those out next week. Can do. Brangus Pokemon, you decided to try this from memory, no reference. That's pretty good for no reference. I like it. I like it. Oops. Suddenly I was looking at pretzel salad. I'm leaving that tab open. No rush, but I appreciate that, man. Certainly do appreciate that, and everybody's patience with how long that took. I think I got a pretty good mailing system down now, and y'all just have to let me know how hard it was to get into them. 42 likes, let's go. Appreciate y'all. Coffee's telling me to get some now or we're gonna make it cold. It is amazing. You guys are amazing. Absolutely incredible. Super appreciate your support. You continue to believe in ghosts. Even through my membership fiasco and snafu, so to speak, y'all stay strong. I haven't lost a sub, and just truly is something that I feel comfortable and confident to share some things with y'all. And I thought long and hard about it because I'm always typically a pretty upbeat guy, pretty positive, and I love positivity. But I do want to let y'all know that if you ever do start feeling like you're burnt out, do start feeling like maybe, for those that know my tree story well, like maybe that lumberjack did find you and maybe cut you down a little bit. And I feel like between everything happening with the YouTube partner program and my personal job has been a little overwhelming lately, and I had a small moment this past week where I just kind of lost it a little bit, and I broke down. I had a moment of weakness, we can call it, and I felt embarrassed. First and foremost, I did. I felt embarrassed. because years and years and years I've been handling multitude of things and holding on with the strength of others around me. And I can't explain anything like this. Really, I can't. My head started shaking, and I started feeling warm, and then, yeah, other things started happening, like started vomiting and things, but it was a scary moment that made me realize that others may get themselves into this point. And I said it to somebody earlier this week, and I said, we can burn our candle at both ends, and that's a burn that we're used to. It's a nice controlled burn. But when others kind of come in and maybe start demanding a little bit of our candle too, that's when it can start to really overwhelm me. So I think what had happened is, with everything happening, I just needed to take that little bit of time, that extra day reprieve. And then everything that is happening, I just appreciate all of your support, everybody being here for me. It truly does mean the world. You are the best group out there, and I promise I'm going to start making my rounds a little bit more consistently and popping into more streams, but I feel like I just needed a little time for me. I appreciate that, Nat. Absolutely. I appreciate that. And same. Stress is silent. Yeah, absolutely. And I appreciate that. And I know a lot of you have reached out to me personally and offered guidance, assistance, an ear. And I'm going to take you all up on those offers. So, always here for you. Show yourself the same love you freely do others. Love you. I appreciate that, Mama. And on that note too, I thought about it, and of course I can get some opinions here, but the last thing that I ever want you to do is worry. I never want you to worry, Mom. And so I don't like to just kind of unload it to you. No shame in that. Appreciate that, brother. I love telling stories. I want to hear your stories. Vent away. Oh, venting. Self-care is not a reward, it's a requirement. You take care of yourself, and that needs to be number one priority, because you, of course, but only you. It's him, the anomaly. Do we proceed? Yes. He is still only human. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Y'all have made me feel comfortable and confident enough to share those kind of things with you. So as much as even the strongest human being can go day to day, I do want to remember and remind you, as you're all reminding me, to take care of you. Because there's only one you, and you're really good at being it. Alright. So, in that, we are going to go ahead and give away one of these trick-or-trade packs. And a number out of the hit pile. Here's what we have in the hit pile. Important Kev. Appreciate you now. Airing out your issues, spiritually speaking. The story can relieve. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and that's something I've been meaning to get back into for a long time, Matt. So, good things are coming. Let me get over hurdles, and then I can start moving mountains. Because I have some really good ideas. But you're not wrong, Matt. So, these are from Little Cubone. We do have some Little Cubone custom cards. Of course, this is a promo first edition jungle. We do have, previously, we've had Brangus McGee send us some full art Pikachus to throw in there. We got some EXs, we have some gold item cards in there. Hype for the EX, another full art Pikachu. We got some vintage in there from Neo. Got some Ace Specs, another Cubone card. More Pokemon and Flowers. This is a this is from X and Y, but it is a holo from X and Y. Furious Fire, or Flash Fire. Sometimes saying brings the answers because your thinking brain and listening brain have different inputs and think differently. Wealth of support and camaraderie in the Discord. Please stop by and share. Absolutely, I agree. Got some full arts in there. Let's get some hype for the full art EXs. By Planeta, got the Electivire, the best EX in all of Rocket, the Persian. Shout out Dex Hunt. I just got in contact with Dex Hunt the other day. He finally got our Persians, Halion, if you happen to be listening or watching back. So he's very grateful for the Persians that we sent him from both Japanese and English-based set, as well as the Japanese Rocket. And certainly miss you, brother. There's another Cubone card in there. We got a Palafin full art. Shout out to Mama Ghost and her Dolphin Love. We got some Garchomp EX, a Vulpix from base set in there. We got an Ethan's Adventures from Destin's Rivals. And shout out to all of you. A lot of these are in here because of you. And I believe it was Antalgic went ahead and sent a bunch of EXs. I believe it was every EX from Destined Rivals to put in the hitbox. So super appreciate all of you for everything that you do. And now we are going to take the incredible stack we just went through, gifted by the amazing Brangus McGee, Uncle Brangus, and we're going to shuffle them within. And of course, everything in here is sentimental, because it can be an amazing artwork, it can be an amazing vintage card, it can be an incredible, like an awe moment. But all of these cards. Aw, appreciate you, Mama. You're one of my favorite people too. I love you too. So let's get our new hits shuffled in there. And we're going to, once again, HP battle for Trick or Trade Pack 2024. And a hit from the hit pile. Good luck, everybody. Get in there, exclamation point Ghost. Gonna give about 2.5 more minutes. And I am really excited for Monday, y'all. So, I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to do our reading stream. As it is October, we are going to do the best of Edgar Allan Poe. We're just going to read story after story. So I do want to put a viewer discretion advised. It can be a little bit dark in his stories, but we did read The Telltale Heart, and I don't imagine them getting worse than that. And that was pretty tame. Be nice to hear people in the chat how they came up with their usernames. That is a good story. I do like that. Prince, it's good to see you, man. Glad you're here. 3 days in a row, yes sir. Once again, do not feel obligated. But I felt like turning my birthday stream into a Pokemon stream just felt right. And the fact that it was on my birthday kind of felt right too. So, but I also didn't want to take reading away from y'all, or from me. Plus, the reading doesn't take as much out of me as these ones do, so. High school login and my name. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sister Victoria sends, Victoria, it's good to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. My username has a history. Surge's stream as well. I'll be here for all of it. I appreciate you, Mama. You are the best. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to close it up in just a minute. Mine should be Yellow Banana 600. I have a yellow motorcycle. That's true. That's an interesting one, Gooch. Would be fun, because I often wonder. Alright, got 22 of y'all in there. Super appreciate you being here. 41 likes on the stream. 28 people in here. Let's go. It's good to see each and every one of you. Let's close it up. Makes my favorite RuneScape player from 20 years ago. Darker Mans and the love of bunnies. Darker bunnies. Makes sense. Alright, closing it up. Here's what's on the table for stakes, y'all. We have a trick or trade pack coming out. If it is your choice, you can select one of the 3 cards for me to make into a PokéGhost art card. You will, of course, everybody get a energy card. That's what I was forgetting in the last one, Stafford. I felt like something was weird. So you will also get an autographed energy card from yours truly. Of course, if you do not want any more energy cards for whoever has energy cards, just let me know. And I don't have to send any more. But our next battle contenders will be... Better have a good yeah, Stanky. Dankster. He's another guy, I'd like to know his name. Sean Bowden. Are you here? It's good to see you, brother. And Kevin Klinger. Are you still here? New winners. Ruining bots and RuneScape from Team Chopping Wood all day. Here, Kevin Klinger, excellent. Sean Bowden, let's go, excellent. So how we will do this is you two will face off in an HP battle. Sean Bowden, you are selected first. You will give me a number 1 through 28. Two. Thank you for making that easy. 1, 2. Alright, Sean. Taking the Fluttermane HP 90. Not bad, not bad. By Kodama. So how this works, y'all, is Kevin Klinger will now give me a number 1 through 27. And if we match 90, we run it back, pull again. If we beat 90, Kevin Klinger will be the winner. Number 20, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, Kevin Klinger, gotta be 90 or higher to stay in or win. Crushed him with 140 HP Dreadnought, the second highest HP in the deck. He had his eyes on it. He knew which one it was. He saw it with X-ray vision, and he took his shot. Congratulations, Mr. Kevin Klinger. First win on the channel, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Now I'm going to do some more counting real quick so you know how many you get to choose from in our hit pile. And you can also make your selection of if you want to rip your trick or trade or not. I'm just counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. There's 43 cards in the hit pile, Mr. Klinger. Would you like me to shuffle, or do you want to pick as is? What's up, TraxX? I appreciate you. The full name is Heavy Delight and Sunny Delight. My dad was a big fella and his friends from work call him Heavy, so I actually like that nickname and stole it, Heavy D. Beautiful, I like it. 15. Excellent. No shuffle or shuffle? Non-shuffle. 15 non-shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here is your card out of the hit pile. No shot you would pick one right that we received. You got the Umbreon by Rika. Let's go, Mr. Klinger. Beautiful card. What are the odds, y'all? There was like 10 cards I put in there. Out of 49, we would pick one of the 10. Gorgeous, gorgeous card. And would you like me to rip the Trick or Trade? Jessica Parker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Sweet pull indeed. Nice. Nice. Alexa, how's it going? Alright, just let me know, Kevin Klinger. Mine is pulled from my favorite cattle breed with the last name, just adding a bit of Irish-Scottish flair, Brangus McGee. I like it. And admittedly, I'll say that you have one of my favorite names on YouTube. Go. I will rip 10 Spider-Man Collector boosters. I will say it hasn't been good to me as Final Fantasy, but definitely was fun. What was the best card you did pull, Track 6? I am talking to my brother and sister, Kevin and Jessica. It's really funny because my sister's name is also Jessica. Rip, 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 rip. That's what I was thinking too. Did I miss it? Unless you're thinking real hard about it, I might have missed it. That's okay. I'm still drawing up the autograph card here, so you have time to decide, Kevin Klinger, if you want to rip the Trick or Trade. Rip, thank you. Appreciate that. There we go. Just for you, Kevin Klinger. Appreciate you always being supportive, being here. Congrats on your first win ever on the channel. Go ahead and send me a, of course we were talking on Discord not long ago, so just send me that address, brother, and I'll get those out to you within the next mail day. And we're going to rip this real quick. Gwen Stacy and 2 of the lower spectacular Spider-Mans. A couple of good cards regardless of that, because I've always been a Spider-Man fan. Is the artwork like, are they credited on the card, Trax X? Because that's one thing that I would love to either rip into, but I really would like to see the artist credited on the card. You want to see my dog? Good luck, Kev. Yes. Good luck. Can I see your dog? Well, let's see if we can pull my dog out of here, little ghosty pup. I'll share pictures of my dog. She's currently sleeping right now and having a little bit of an itchy issue. So if I wake her up right now, it's going to take forever to get her to calm down again. But I'll post pictures of the fluffernies in the Discord. And then I'll finally do what I said I've been gonna do for a long time, which is make a pet channel in the Discord to share our fluffy friends. Kevin Klinger, here is your Halloween Trick or Trade Pack 2024. We are starting with a Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo. Classic. That is by Sanamasaki. The light that streams out from the holes in the pumpkin can hypnotize and control people and Pokemon that see it. Spooky. Yes, pet channel. Yes, usually Magic the Gathering cards have the artist, and sometimes artist credited on the card. Okay. Excellent. Respect. Here we go. The Ghastly coming up the stairs. He doesn't live in that house. I know he doesn't. And of course the flashlight indicates the owner is checking the house because he heard a noise in the basement. That's my theory. I do, just not on me, so I'll have to do it from my phone, which I can't do while I'm streaming. So I can't post it quite right now. And our holo in the pack, Kevin Klinger. No. To steal the life of its target, it slips into the prey's shadow and silently waits for an opportunity. Who does that sound like? No shot. What is happening here? 2 different trick-or-trade packs, 2 different years, same Pokemon, the Gengar. This one is going up in price pretty quick, I believe. Congratulations, Kevin Klinger. Getting the Gengar stacked on stack. That's amazing, isn't it? Double Gengar tonight. Let's see if we can keep that ghost energy going. Not only that, but you got the Ghastly as well. So, thank you for your support, Kevin Klinger. Super appreciate you. Save my trick or trade from him. Thank you, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm gonna go ahead and get all of these packaged up here for you. Not to forget the Umbreon also coming out to you, Kevin Klinger. Make sure you send me your address in the Discord. I should go to sleep. I work 5 hours. Lots of love. Lori, I really appreciate you hanging out, boo. Thanks for everything that you do. I hope you have a great night and a wonderful tomorrow. I like them too. I like them too. Alright, that. Saved some trick-or-trade packs in the last couple of years to pass out to kind of disappointing. Costco and Sam's didn't release the bigger trick-or-trade packs for me to buy this year. Me too, and I think it's just due to the Halloween exclusives within the set. They really kept it to merchants only, and I'm very curious if they're going to release it to the public after Halloween. Because I would have 4 packs here ready to dish them out to you guys. Raw, ripped by Kev, live stream price. Gotta go back out later. I love you. Great stream. I appreciate you, Mama Ghost. Please say goodnight to Mama Ghost. Super appreciate you. Laura Lovejoy. I'm glad that you're here so that I could answer your Discord message live. I just saw it while I was streaming tonight. And everything is okay. Everything is just temporarily paused at the moment as far as memberships go. You might remember my story that I kind of messed up the AdSense account for the YouTube. And part of the process of remediating that is closing my current one. And in doing so, they paused my memberships, they canceled my my super chat option, and super stickers and things as such, but it is just temporary. It's a necessary step, but I am well on the way to get there. But I do appreciate your concern, and I promise everything's fine. Good night, fam. Good night. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, mama. It is great to see you again, Laura. We were just actually about to now get into some artist appreciation. We're going to be looking for Sui, I think. I think I made up my mind. We're going to just go and do Sui. It's a beautiful artist, beautiful artwork. And as we do that, we will go ahead and, of course, be doing some more of these little giveaways. So, once again, huge shout out to Brangus McGee and all of you for being here, liking the stream. 44 likes on the stream, 2 hours in. Y'all, can you believe it's been 2 hours? I cannot believe it's been 2 hours. During the summer, I bought a smaller retail trick-or-trade packs at 50 packs at Dollar General, $5 a batch. Call me a scalper, call me a scalper. You Halloween scalper. Like, smash that like button, y'all. But here we are, so cool. Here we are, so cool. Nope. Yes, yes, yes. Nope. Nope. 46. It is the evil scours that is the greed of YouTube. Pitchforks at dawn. Pitchforks at dawn. Well, the excuse that they gave here, Matt, was because I asked them. When I say asked, I mean begged, pleaded, cried, groveled, and cried. They were like, it's for tax and legal purposes. We can't change it. Respectfully. Because they are trying to help, and they've been super courteous throughout all of it. They've acknowledged me in all the right ways and assured me this can be fixed without losing anything. So I'm just going to stick with the process. It might make Monday a little bit interesting, but for now, during my pause of monetization, in the description and pinned to the top, I do have those ways to donate to the channel. Everything and all the help with shipping always helps. And, of course, the product for the channel as well that we can give away and open. Monday is going to be absolutely crazy, depending on if I can get these memberships turned back on the right way in time. We will do member giveaways. If not, we might just do the giveaways anyway. So I'm going to have to talk it over with what I refer to my partner in crime, Mr. Brangus McGee, and see what our best possible attack there is. But overall, we're going to have fun regardless, and I've got so many things to open. I've got 2 Evolutions boxes coming, and it does come with 1 pack of Journey, 1 pack of Destin, 2 packs of Mega Evolution, and I got two of those coming, as well as some promo Mega Latiases that we can give away. So yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to it. I appreciate that, Rafa, I do. It's a tax thing for them. Yes, exactly. 2 hours I'd rather spend here than anywhere else. You're awesome, Rafa. If I'm watching like this, it never feels long as it is. It really doesn't. Really doesn't. So I studied accounting in college before switching my major to electrical engineering, and tax law is what changed my mind about my major. It's electrical engineering. That's super cool, Matt. Alright, what I'm going to do, y'all, is I'm just going to start this. And then to my left, what you're not seeing is I have so many binders down here. So many binders down here. And these binders are, okay, spoiler alert, they're filled with cards. So, exclamation point ghost, everybody get on in there, and I'm going to reach down to these binders, and we have one goal in this search, and that one goal is to find the artist known as Sui, S-U-I. And we can do this because they've been in the game for a very long time. That I do know. Let's start in this one. I got this big black zip-up binder here. Gotta put the kiddos to sleep. Keep it up the story always, brother. Excited to pop in and say hi. Appreciate you, TraxX. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Appreciate you, Rai. Alright, we are looking for Sui, which shouldn't be tough. So this is probably one of my favorite binders because this is my black and white binder. Starts with Plasma, Freeze, Storm, and Blast. So it shouldn't really be hard to find. Although I should pull out some Kawaii as well. Although I feel like I just did some Kawaii artist appreciation. And I want to run it back because I feel like I've done a lot of artists. I have not done them all as of yet, but I've certainly done a lot. And so while doing a lot, I want to make sure that the ones that I did first, like this one here, get the PokéGhost treatment, so to speak. Because a lot of that was I didn't have a whole lot of cards knowledge and know-how of editing, and I want to do it right. So I'm going to run it back, and we're going to start with this. English Shrouded Fable. Excellent. There's a Voltorb that comes to mind from Night Wanderer. Yep, you're not wrong. This is Sui. This is Whopper. This is from Plasma Freeze. When walking on land, it covers its body with poisonous film and keeps its skin from dehydrating. Whopper! Whooper! Whooper's so cute, right? And now, what's smart, and once again, super appreciate the extra energy, Brangus. Can never have too much of the energies. And I kind of use energies as placeholders when I pull them out of the binders so that it's a big, obvious sore thumb of where cards are missing from. So, I'm going to pull those out so I have those, and we're going to keep on looking. Sui! And let's not stop there, y'all. A couple of you have already listed them in the chat, but I would like to know, what are some of your favorite artists within the Pokemon community? What are some of your favorite cards simply because of the artwork? There we go. Thought so. Know my stuff just yet? I think so. I think I did, Alexa. I think it went out Friday. Yesterday. A little bit less painterly that we're used to seeing from Sui, but still very Sui. Is that okay? I had extra onions to my wife. Love Sleeping Mew and your theory on it, right? I certainly love that Sleepy Mew card. I wish I could own one. It would be great to look at it close up. Does everybody know the Sleepy Mew from Crown Zenith of which I'm talking about? Ken Sugimori is a tough order when it comes to the artist appreciation. I wouldn't even know where to begin, and I think that's the same problem I had with Mitsuhiro Arita, so I think I'm just going to have to tackle it. But I wanted the core 4 to kind of be along the way, so I think I did Mitsuhiro Arita around episode 50, and I did another one around 100. I might have a Ken out there. See, I'm going to even have to go and look. But yeah, there are just so many cards. When they get to the thousands, it's kind of hard for me to select which one, and so I select them all. First Psyduck artist, you're not wrong. Got. Gifted, got. Just want to never forget the day. Slab. I got gifted a slab to Jaws Getter. Jaws Getter. And the theory, the slab, got it. Take a vote on cards. I love some of them. Can't type to them. So no, you're totally fine. Apparently I'm having trouble reading too. But yes, the Sleepy Mew. This was done by Sui. Recognizing their own weakness, they always live in groups. When alone, Astarvia cries noisily. Doesn't like being alone. Sounds a lot like me. Australia. Don't need that. But the Sleepy Mew, my theory is this, for those that don't know. My theory is that Mew is technically technically can mimic every Pokemon. Every single Pokemon can be mimicked by Mew. He can use their moves. The only thing he doesn't do, similar to Ditto, is take the form of that Pokemon. So that leads me to believe that Ditto, one, is a failed Mew clone, personally. And I think that Mew, in that card, is sleeping, and I don't think there's Pokemon gathering around him while he's sleeping, a la Snow White. What I think is happening is I think he's dreaming of all of his past experiences mimicking these Pokemon, and that's what we're seeing in the card. The more time that passes, the artist list grows. More and more recent artists I caught. I see as Yam artist. Yam. The name escapes me. You currently theme posts among artists. Have you considered theming them among actions? Here are a number of sleeping and eating Pokemon. That's interesting. While I was watching PokéGirl Jessie's stream earlier and Maddie G was there, this woman came up with a binder and she had the most beautiful artwork within this binder from Pokemon cards. And then she's like, oh yeah, this is one with all of them dressed as nurses, and this is anytime a Pokemon is falling, and this is anytime a Pokemon is dropping things, and I was like, what a unique collection. Makes you stop and think, right? Maybe it's a failed clone of Ditto. Asako Ito is the name. That's the crochet Pokemon artist. Asako Ito. Moving into Plasma Blast, or Plasma Storm, excuse me. And I know we're gonna see some Sui in here. Ooh, it's Sako Nishida and Sui look very similar to me. And I'm gonna show y'all this right now. What? Why is this here? Oh, okay, that's why. That makes sense. Alright, look at this. Mimikyu is a failed clone of Ditto. Ooh. Maybe it can't stop itself from shifting, so it needs to hide its vision with a hood. These are two totally different artists. Knit Pokemon, yeah. I just realized my hat. Yeah, I like it too. It was a gift from Secret Santa way back in the day. But yeah, these are two different artists. The one on the left is Sui, who we're looking for. The one on the right is Asako Nishida. Sui is Chimchar, you got it, D. Just that little bit lighter. And this is a little bit more like cake frosting. So, good eye. I have like 8. Incredible. Incredible. Sui. While we're here, I'm going to show y'all my favorite Joltik. This is not Sui. This was actually done. Oh, I'll let you guys guess. Oh, we didn't, huh? I might have to take the dog out real quick. Haven't seen that one before, yeah. So cute, right? So many expensive hobbies. The only way to see the cards is here. I can't afford another. Trust me, we hobbyists in the hobby can barely afford the hobby. Or find it. Error cut, is it? Oh, it totally is. Look at how top heavy this thing is, man. Look at that. Look at how bottom heavy it is. But it's Tomokazu Kamiya. What's it doing? So that's where we, you know, kind of wonder too. 5 roughly 20 Joltigs, and there are, and I want them all. There you go. Kevin didn't tell you, finally traded my Cynthia's Garchomp. Admitted defeat on pulling after 800 packs or so. My DR Master set is complete. Let's go, Antalgic. Let's hear it for Ant, yo. Got it complete. That's incredible. Coin collector and only hobby where you can go broke while still having money. Cars, bikes, and books. Anyone want to help me and get me books? Just kidding. That's funny. Sucking up the electricity. See, in my mind, it was... this is kind of bad. I don't know. ALB made the comment, okay? That maybe it's like a European plug, and that's how we convert it to the US electric, and then he's going to plug it into the Joltik. I'll leave it at that and let your imaginations do the rest, but... Is a tick. Makes sense to me. Makes sense. Stealing the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it was stealing the electricity, is siphoning it from the socket. Took the plug out and started sucking the energy out of it. Since it can generate its own electricity, it sticks onto large-bodied Pokemon and absorbs static electricity. So I can only assume it's stealing the static electricity. I like it. It's one of my favorite Joltik artworks, and it's also one of my favorite Tomokazu Kamiya artworks. 45 likes? You guys are great. Got 20 of y'all still chilling in here. Go ahead and get in the exclamation point ghost if you have not already. We are going to run that. We're having fun looking through the artwork. We are looking for Sui to do some artist appreciation this weekend. And run it back. And Sui, I believe, was the very first artist that I ever did for artist appreciation, because it was the one I wanted to share with the world first. Okay, I can't. We just have to get some old school hype for the EX. Let's go. Evangelist Star from Stellar is my big... Oh, okay. Look at this white Kyurem. Mega hype for the EX. This was done by Shizero. Or Shizero. But, just wanted to give that a shout out real quick. Dagger getting on in there. Appreciate you still being here, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's staying hydrated. Everybody ate. We're moving into Plasma Blast. Probably my least favorite, or not least favorite, but least owned set. I didn't get too much of the Plasma Blast. It's really into the Plasma Freeze. But my favorite black and white set? Boundaries Crossed. Y'all want to see my favorite Houndoom holo? Chilling in the background. I appreciate you, Leighton and Fam. Favorite Houndoom holo by Shin Nagasawa. Depending on when you go live Monday, I'll watch the playback. You know, oh my god, did you see what happened this last Monday? No, this last Monday was a holiday. I love the look of this card too. Release the Hounds. The flame it breathes when angry contain toxins. If they cause a burn, it will hurt forever. It was long, rough, tiring, and challenging Antalgic, but we made it through. The vision is no more. The vision is no more. No more? Yeah, we'll have to talk. I will find that email and I'll send you an email tonight, Nat. We'll talk. Ooh, are we really going there? Are we really going there? Yeah, we're going there. Let's see if Sui was here, though. Sako. Ken, Kuki, Ken. Ooh, Mazakazu. Kuki, Midori. Come on, Sui. I think this is too old for Sui. It's Legends Awaken. I don't think she's that old in the game. So, all right, everybody, get your Oz ready. Everybody got your Oz ready? Ready with your Oz? Okay, if I don't answer at 1 in the morning, no worries at all on that. Okay, everybody, get your Oz ready. Aww. Aww. This was Sui. Minchino greet each other by grooming one another thoroughly with their tails. Aww, they greet each other by grooming one another. It's adorable, right? It's got little candies. That's cute. I don't care who you are, that's adorable. This is from the Radiant Collection, though, so it does have that reverse hollow shine on it, see it? Radiant Collection. Right, let's see. Kirisaki. Sui. I don't know if anything is gonna out-cute that. That was pretty cute. Okay. Everybody still have your Oz ready? Still got your Oz going? Because this is my aw. Ready? Aw, look at all the little gibble. Get them. Half of that one, I want it. That one, I believe, is the only one I got. Aww. Got the little gibbles getting mad at one another, singing songs up here, eating rocks. This guy's sleeping. Aww. Radiant Collection's fire, you're not wrong, maybe. Aw, it bites. A little bite. Tackle and gnaw. Aww. Although I can't imagine a group of these things would be pleasant to deal with. That was done by Sui as well. See how amazing this artist is? Just incredible. Incredible. Alright. It's Deeraling. Without thinking, just say the first 3 that come to mind. What's your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Ooh, I might have to think just because it is Gen 2. First 3 that come to mind. Feraligatr. I'm having a really tough time suddenly with just Gen 2. So, excuse me, I might have to think about it, just so that I can think if they are in Generation 2. Claire de Lune, perfect time for thinking, right? Houndour. Or Houndoom, he was Gen 2, right? Lugia is pretty sick, but I think that's a cop-out. I think Crobat came in Gen 2 also, didn't he? Didn't Crobat come in Gen 2? Cyndaquil is pretty cute. Meryl is pretty cool too. Snubble. See, I just had to think about it and then they'll all start coming back. So I would have to say out of all of those, I would say Crobat for Feraligatr, because him and I, we've had some pretty interesting battles, him and I. Uh-oh, I didn't mark the deerling. And then, did say Lugia was the cop-out, but Snubble was always kind of right in my wheelhouse. He was always a little spunky. What about you, Heavy D? Or, Antalgic and Heavy D? Everybody, what's your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Quick, without thinking. Although, when you got 1024 up there in 9 different generations, it's hard to remember which one came from what. Am I still going? Yeah. So we're still hot. Sweet. And we're in. Ooh, okay, I think this is again too old for sure. We do have a lot of Ken though. Matsako. Yeah, I think this was too old for her. Totodile. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, absolutely. Fave Gen 2 is Snubble. Getting tired, Matt. But to the moon and beyond. Well, do not hesitate if you gotta go to bed, man. I was... Where are we? About 2.5. Probably go for another 90 minutes to another hour and a half. Or 2 hours. And I'm almost through this binder here, and then we'll run the next giveaway, reset, and go into the next binder. That's pretty much what we're looking at tonight, y'all. And then we're going to do the Rafa giveaway as well at the end. Deerling again? Yeah. Just give me 1 second, D. After this route, I'm going to go to bed because I don't know the plans start tomorrow. No worries at all. Gen 2 list now. Crobat was on that list. Excellent. Sleep is for the weak. We fight till the enemy is defeated. Maractus the Cactus. Sui. Here's this Deerling again, D. Seem like cop-outs too. Tyranitar is my all-time favorite, but then Scizor and Smeargle. Non-cop-out would be Girafarig. Let's go. Sweetheart is cool, right? So good. So good. Alright, this one was 16. 16. Now I need to collect. There's quite a few, and I'm hoping I can show you some ones to add to the list with not only what we're doing tonight, but if I find any after stream before filming. But I'm going to show one that might... This one kind of turned my brains to mush. Like, when I saw it, it makes you stop. And this is from Dragons Exalted. Little Mareep inside the machine. It's 1 a.m. where I am, yeah. I believe it's 1 a.m. where Matt's at, too. A lot of you are at. Let's throw them up. Who's on the East Coast? Yeah, he's good at making your list grow. Pichu was the cutest, and Typhlosion was the cool. Yeah, Pichu was cool, too. That's so cool. Me, right? So cool. By Sui, its fluffy coat swells to double when static electricity builds up. Touching it can be shocking. I get it. Tron and Mareep, right? When Tron meets Pokemon. You get Mareep in the system. So cool. And special shout out, not Sui, but this Flaffy just looks so happy. East Coast baby, says JB. Look at this Flaffy, he just looks so happy. East Coast Heavy D. Zach K getting in there. This was done by Atsuka Nishida, see? Coat becomes fully charged with electricity, its tail lights up. It fires hair that zaps on impact. Okay, that's gross. That's gross. You keep your hair to yourself. Get in there, get in there, get in there. And I'm going to show you the coolest Apom that I think I own. East Coast. Apom in the playroom. It lives high among the treetops. It can use its tail as freely and cleverly as its hands. That's sick. I don't know why, and it's not you, but I think this is so relaxing that it makes me slow down enough to help me be more tired. Let's go. And for the record, I hope it is me. I hope I am helping you in that way, Nat. I hope everybody can just kind of have that way to unwind and just detach from the day. I really appreciate you guys being here. Last page in this binder. No sweet. My favorite Apom have is the full art Yukimori. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yukimori did get a full art opportunity. I think Asako Ito got a full art opportunity in black and white as well, so kudos to them. Let's do a quick recap. This was one binder, y'all. Hands always look weird. Yeah, that's kind of like Jack Kirby. He couldn't do hands too well. He always hid hands in his comic books. That's just one binder, and we've got several more to go. So what I do need to do, however, is I do need to show some love to my pupper. She is currently has to go out and go to the bathroom, and I could probably stand to use a stretch break myself. So I am going to do that. Let's go ahead and do this first, though. How long has this been open? Probably long enough. Just been open in that 30-minute mark. And I know a few of you are looking to go to bed. I choose Trick. The Art of Pokemon. How is it going? Exclamation point Ghost if you want to get in this. We are going to do a HP battle. Well, I'm going to pick 2 winners, and then I'm going to most likely take a break before we do that. But that's just because my dog is on limited time. But I know others also need to get in bed, so. But it is good to see the Art of Pokemon. If you all aren't subbed up to the Art of Pokemon, please do that. Alright, we're going to close it up. Purple Moon 2354, welcome in. It is good to see you. I think this is the first time we're seeing you in here. Welcome, welcome to PokéGhost Town. Getting in the giveaway, refilling whatever you're sipping on, and then some. It is stretch breaks and then snacks. We're going to pick 2 winners, though. How we're going to do this is we are going to pick 2 winners. Those 2 winners are going to do a HP battle. Did I put them away? I think I did. Yes, I did. Gonna do an HP battle. So you're gonna pick 1 through 28, and we're gonna go through. We're gonna pick 2 Pokemon. We're gonna do an HP battle. Highest HP wins. If we do pull the same HP, then we're gonna run it back, and we're gonna do it again, War style. Winner is going to choose left or right trick or trade pack if they would like the 24-23 trick or trade pack. And we'll also do a hit from the hit pile as well. Yep, get in there, get in there, get in there. Stay up long, I'm not sure how autocorrect messed that up. Welcome in, Purple. Absolutely welcome in. Alright, here we go. Gonna close it up. Where's my BRB sign? Oh wow, I am super smart. Kept it close. Alright. I'm gonna give these a 1-2 shuffle. And the winners JB's Pokestop, are you still in the house? The Art of Pokemon, throwing in the ghosts. I was just scrolling and I thought I'd say hello and join a big Pokemon fan. Top 3 favorite Pokemon are Pika, Cubone, and Raichu. I tried to say Pikachu and Cubone at the same time. It came out something I did not intend. Pikachu, Cubone, and Raichu. Those are beautiful cards, selections. I will say within these, within the hit pile, I do have some full art custom Cubone cards, as well as some full art Pika cards from Celebrations. So, yep, just throwing that out there. JB's is here, and you are versing Laura Lovejoy, fan favorite. JB, give me a number 1 through 28. Oh, yay. It's good to see you, Laura. $21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Gonna go lay down and get sleep, Nat. Thank you so much for popping in. It's great to see you in here. Aw. Alright, here we go. JB, you are starting with 90 with the Finnison. Shout out Mama Ghost and the Dolphin Love. Finnison 90. Not bad, not bad. It's JB coming in with 90. Miss Laura. Pick a number 1 through 27. Dolphin Power. Moisty. Number 13, always. That's what I thought you'd say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You need to match 90 to stay in it. Beat 90 to win it. And Laura, you have got Paris, the Zombie Crab. How you all keep picking him, no idea. 120 HP, coming through, taking out JB's Pokestop. Finnison quite easily, I might add. Just kidding, brother. Always appreciate your support and being here. 120, Art of Pokemon called it. He's got the gift. Yay, thank you. Yes, of course. Now, what I would like you to do is think. I do need you to pick a number. We're going to call it 1 through 40. Let's say 1 through 45. I'm not sure if there's 45 cards in that hit pile, but I think last time I counted it was close to 40. She got you fair and square, as well as if you would like the older or the more recent Trick or Trade pack, but we are going to do all that if it's okay with you, Miss Laura. We're going to do that when I get back from taking my pupper out. So with that, where's the other cube? There it is. I know which number you're going to... Yeah, I guess that was the silly thing. But I do need to know left or right. But I will do all that when I get back, y'all. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate your patience so I can take care of the fluffiness. Older, please. I've never had a Trick or Trade pack and love the pack art. Let's go. I'll send the pack art to you. Hug your pupper tight. We lost one of ours to cancer 2 weeks ago. AOP, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hugs going out to you, fam. 2 more likes to hit 50. Man, you guys are incredible. Let me get this. And I'll be right back, y'all. Thanks for making my night. little bit more. Catherine and Rob hasn't been the same. She's the smallest already. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Finn. Rafa, I'm sorry. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hug your pet, kiss your pet. They are our babies. Absolutely, 100%. Just gonna get the last bit of coffee, Laura, and then we'll get into your stuff. We're looking for Sui. We're opening stuff for Laura. Whoop. Oh, Yavatal, you were doing so well. I swear, one of the best models we ever built. One of the worst stands is that Yavatal. Sub up. I might have coffee as well. Yes, coffee. I have butter rum coffee today. Of course, it's just the flavor. You said that you wanted the older pack, Miss Laura. And you said that you never had Trick or Trade. Would you like to rip it, or do you want me to keep it sealed for you? Of course, this is what I call the PokéGhost Trick or Trade pack, because it does have our boy Mimikyu on the front, scaring the absolute bejesus out of Pikachu. It is good. It is good coffee. Please rip it. I can do that. Let's see if we can stick with the theme here. Let's see if we can continue to pull Gengars. That would just blow my mind. Alright, here we go. Let's do it this way. Pack is so pretty, I'm going to include that pack art for you. I think I ripped it clean enough. So I'll throw that in there for you, Laura. One to the front. You got my Ghosty Pup by you. This friendly Pokemon doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it will follow you forever. Forever. Fire tonight, right? Great rip, thank you. Whoa, the Duskull, heavy hitter. Look at that artwork. Tell me this doesn't look like a graphic novel. See this in a comic book. Just like my hounds. Just like the hounds, right? Just show them the slightest bit of attention, they'll never leave you alone. This was done by Nagimiso. If it finds bad children who won't listen to their parents, it will spirit them away. Or so it is said. Here we go, and we are ending with a holo from from Lost Origins, excuse me. You guys, what? You guys, I've never pulled so many Gengars in one night. Especially out of Trick or Trade. We've been opening Trick or Trades like crazy lately, and we haven't pulled this many Gengars. I've got just a stack of 2023s over here, and I'm just reaching down and pulling them. That's all I'm doing. Congratulations, Miss Laura. We are handing out the ghosts tonight. Trick or Trade, how about Ghastly's, Gengars, and Haunters all day? Bonkers, right? Considering that in every Trick or Trade pack, they typically only put like 2 master sets within each package of them. Pretty insane. You're very welcome. And not to forget, you do still have your hitbox hit coming as well. So let me get these all packaged up for you, and I will get you. I think that it is come the time, Laura, you get to select what energy do you want me to sign. No, we're gonna pull down here. Very nice, very, very nice. I love that card. I wish I still had my member emojis on and rocking, because I utilized that Gengar to make it. But just temporary. They are coming back. Just a matter of time. Alright, got that. Gotta make sure I'm pulling the right cards out here. And correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Lovejoy, but I do believe that you are going to select number 13. Tell me if I'm wrong now, and I will count to whatever number you would like. But the question is going to be, do you want me to shuffle them first before I pull it? Okay. Darker Psychic, please. Thank you. You're very welcome. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. We're going to get a older Psychic Energy sign for you. That's the one I had at hand. And do you want me to shuffle the stack first before counting, or no? Yeah, shuffle. Why not? You've got it. We're going to do a 1. 2. And 3. As carefully as I can. And then down to 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Miss Laura Lovejoy. Again, with one of the ones that we just added tonight. What are the odds of that? You received the Forest Steel Stone. What's important about this is a World Championship card from 2023. It is signed by the owner of said deck right there. From the set Silver Tempest, gifted to the channel by Brangus McGee. A lot of history going into this card coming out to you, Miss Laura Lovejoy. Super appreciate you, Brangus, for the gifted cards to the hitbox. Was not my intention for every one of them to get claimed today. Half joking, y'all. Whenever is clever, and I'm really happy to start expanding some collections here as well. Now I'm going to put these away before I start confusing some stacks. Nope. Yeah. What's the ability? I'm going to read it here in a second. Let me find this. I think I got your birthday present picked out. I hope you don't have it. So with my lazy self, expect me to ship it in 2 to 3. Sounds good, Aunt. No worries, no rush at all. Appreciate you, brother. You're funny. 49 likes. What's the ability? The ability is V-Star Power. The Pokemon V this card's attached to can use the V-Star Power on this card. During your turn, you may search your deck for a card and put it into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. You can't use more than one V-Star Power in a game. That's still pretty impressive. There's any card you can find it and pull it. I can only assume that it's playable, Rafa, because it was in a championship winning deck. But you know, as well as I do, sometimes the playability of a card relies heavily on the other cards within that set. And some decks that I've built have been so reliant on 1 or 2 cards. And if I don't pull those cards, it's kind of like a noob move. Like you feel total noobish. Like, man, I should have done something different. But when it works really well. I need Nate to be here so I can ask him somehow if you have it. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'll see if I can summon him here, but... That's funny. You can reach out to him in Discord. What is his name? All of the above? So I wonder if you can play it on a card that already has a V-Star ability. I'm wondering as well, considering this is a V-Star Power, does that mean you can't use the V-Star Power on the Pokemon? Pardon me. Thank you. I'm gonna draw this card up for Miss Laura right quick. Don't know that any age. Oh yeah, he's gonna be 17 soon. If you're asking about Nate, play with the expanded deck every day. Gotta play the expanded because they took away so many of the other greatness, and I think that's about when I stopped playing on online. Was when I went on and they're like, yeah, everything from 2005 and older it's done. Like, what do you mean it's done? It's just done? Done. You can't play with it. Okay. What about the packs? Gone. Sleeves? Adios. Okay, so what do I have? Nothing. Okay. Oh, gotcha. And clearly me too. Alright. Here we go. Miss Laura Lovejoy. You have mail coming already as well, Laura. I got that out yesterday. And yeah, it was a nice pretty penny, y'all, but I got mail out all over the world, so all that I ask is when you do receive it, please let me know that you did in a DM or in the Discord to share what you got. And once again, thank you, ItchJBs. And I am sorry again. He received cards not too long ago, and it did not show up in the greatest repair. It was quite annihilated by whatever mailing machine they put it through, and it got down even to the cards where they were torn in half. So I did a little work on the packaging process, and you made me see my mistake and how to get better. So once again, I'm sorry for that, fam. And everybody else is let me know how they arrive. Spanish is great because I can take out team ups and get 3 cards. Oh, you guys did notice, yes, I reopened the giveaway, y'all. Again, I'm not sure when we'll run that, probably when we get through the next binder. Looking for Sui. But, appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for believing in ghosts. Lord Lovejoy. Love to say Lovejoy. Yeah, I do. I don't know why. I just feel like it has to go together. The alliteration, and I love alliteration in names. There we go. Got the date on there for you. And we're gonna go ahead and slide that right in here. Will come complete with the pack art for you. Find a way to get that in there nice and neat. Might wait until you have a bit to send out so that I have a top loader in there for you. There we go. CBC, how's it going? It's amazing. Appreciate that. Yep, it's kind of like one of my, like I had a weird dream where I was just looking at cards from somebody, and I was like, wait, what's this? It's an energy card that I drew. It's just here. Because as of now, they're going all over the world. Sounds good, beautiful, appreciate that. And the next giveaway is open. We will continue to do more pack battles. We're gonna try and keep this streak going here. For those that have been with us from the beginning, we've been ripping Trick or Trade packs, and so far we've been ripping Gengars all the way through, so it's been kind of nice. So feel free to get in there, as well as we're doing little hits from the hitbox, but I think we're going to sub in a hit from the hitbox for this one, and we're going to play hardball here, and we're going to give away a PokéGhost booster pack of vintage cards from Jungle Basin Fossil. How's that sound? But while we wait, let's look for some art. Alright, went through the big black binder. Somebody did say English Shrouded Fable. Let's find it. We're looking for the artist Sui. Even though I know that you were referencing a different artist when we brought that up, I figured it would be a good set to look through. It's probably one of the closer sets I'm close to mastering. I do need the Petrant EX in English. An Ace spec I'm missing. Wow, Sui really did. Oh, okay. Started getting to me. I was gonna say, Sui actually has my favorite Meowth in the game. Peace, love, and Pokemon. Enjoyed dinner, Leighton. We're gonna go to dinner now. Nana is calling us to the dinner table. See you later if you're still going in half an hour. We'll be listening, just not allowed phone or table. No worries at all, Leighton. You enjoy dinner? And yes, I will still be going in a half hour. Have a wonderful dinner, everybody. Absolutely. Ancient Mew, peace, love, and Pokemon. But this Meowth was done by Sui from Shrouded Fable. It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. Kind of makes sense why they wanted Meowth around in Team Rocket, huh? Of course, let's just hold the brilliance that is some of these Shrouded Fable cards. I did get this Beware on the left from Mr. Skang. Shout out Mr. Skang. The Kingdra, I do believe I pulled that out of CHH3's packs. Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. I would love to see a full art Sui card. As far as I know, there hasn't really been one. We're moving into Obsidian Flames now. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it, boy. Let's get some Dark Tricks. Supremely sensitive to the presence of others, it can detect opponents standing behind it, flinging its sharp feathers to take them out. Klinger's still around, Alexa's still around, it's good to see you. Oh, no S, Alexa, just Ghost. One Ghost. Exclamation point Ghost. Jessica Parker back again. Hope you're doing well and feeling better. There we go, got you in. go. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Looking for one artist in particular, y'all. Welcome in if you are just joining us for the first time tonight. What's going on? Still have 16 of you on here. 49 likes. Hey, just before I forget, why did the membership pop? So, I was explaining a little bit earlier that the memberships themselves, I was going through something with the AdSense account linked to my YouTube. And when I signed up, apparently I accidentally signed up for an organization. And doing that, I was unable to verify my identity as an organization for them to say, okay, you're good. So what I had to do was go through, reach out to YouTube. I found out that in order to do so, I have to close my current AdSense account and wait until I can attach it to another one. And that takes anywhere between 28 and 32 days. So I am just waiting on that. Actually, with any luck, if my math is right, I'm going to try right before my birthday stream to see if I can get it all linked up again. But they said it is a necessary requirement for me to close the current account, and when I did that, they paused memberships, they stopped super chats. So, super appreciate everybody's support in this time. I do have ways to donate. They're linked to the top as well as in the description. Certainly goes a long way with the giveaways and the shipping as well as the product to get to rip, so super appreciate anything. Of course not required, but definitely appreciate you being here. It is only temporary. I am hoping so too. Same reason why I too Kev the PokéGhost. Kev the PokéGhost channel. There shouldn't be two. There should only be one unless somebody's out there as Kev the PokéGhost. But Kev_PokéGhost is my username versus Kev the PokéGhost, which is my channel name. So that's the same person. That's me. But yes, they did assure me that it is only temporary. It's a necessary step. I can do that even though it's not going to be the same email that's linked to my YouTube. It should still work. So with everything will be moved over. Everything will be fine. So this is just temporary. Doing that, read the details on the cards, learning a bit from you. Oh, excellent. Well, I certainly appreciate that. And yeah, that's something that I like to do. I read the description. Because half the time it teaches me something about the Pokemon I didn't know, and then we in PokéGhost Town, we like to theorize a lot and make our own PokéGhost theories on what that Pokemon might be doing in that card in the moment, or what the taker of that card might have been seeing when they took that picture. So yeah, we definitely like to get creative here. And yeah, let's learn a bit more. If we can find any Sui cards, of course I'm passing hundreds and hundreds of incredible art that I would love to share, but over time we will get to see all of them, because this isn't the last time we're going to do this. This is going to be my new way of pulling cards for artist appreciation, is going to be with all of you, because it is a little tiring to do it alone. Wow. So basically it's fixed and working out okay in the end. It will be fixed and worked out okay in the end, yes. Here we go, we got a little drill burr. A little different, but oh, this was Sao. Now I feel silly. Not Sui. It's a digger, using its claws to burrow through the ground. It causes damage to vegetable crops, so many farmers have little love for it. My bad. Wrong Pokemon. I'm sorry, wrong artist. So cute. It's so cute, right? Still cute. 50 likes. Let's go. Appreciate that, Miss 5150. We're looking for Sui, not Sao. Although, shout out Sao. Did I hear somebody was favoring 0313 recently? There's some 0313 for you. Here's a Whiscash poking through the lily pad pond. It is extremely protective of its territory. If any foe approaches, it attacks using vicious tremors. Gorgeous, right? So that's 0313. To Sao. Eudora, Oswaldo Cato, Panikoyashi, Scavrika. That's where the Umbreon came from. That Umbreon we gave out tonight, that came from Obsidian Flames. It was also featured in Prismatic Evolutions. Sui. Sakio, Migawa, Kawaio, I think is the one we'll do next. My favorite artist. But Sui, I would say, is in the top 5 for sure. Apparently she wasn't giving any love in Obsidian Flames too much. Alright. Musket, Jerky. Let me show you the saddest story ever. You know what? I have a very interesting question. I don't know if he's still around, but let me go ahead and tell you a story real quick. Story time. So, I've been collecting Pokemon cards for, and I say this with my heart, longer than some people have been alive. A lot of people take hiatus, take time off, take time away. I did too, but not really. Night, Lori. Didn't Lori go to bed like a long time ago? Make sure you're live, JB. Oh, there you go. Hey, Kev, gotta call it a night, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good night. I hope you have a good night, JB. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, my chat was stuck and it just loaded all up, so I see it all now. Good night, Laura. Yes, story time. So, believe it or not, out of the 1,009,000 packs that I've ripped in my lifetime, I've never pulled a Charizard. I've owned many Charizard EXs, the base set Charizard, which, transparency, I no longer own. But I've never pulled a Charizard. I can't remember for the life of me ripping a pack and pulling a Charizard. This was the first Charizard I ever pulled. I'm not getting emotional, something just flew in my eye. But it was Obsidian Flames. It was a night. I think I did it on the Chase shorts. Hey, what's up, Johnny Knight? It's good to see you, brother. And I pulled it, and I was quite ecstatic with it. And it is a beautiful card. I'm a fan of the gold cards, but they're not my favorite. You know, but something about just full art gold Charizard just shouts the world, right? Done by our boys at 5-Band Graphics. We pulled Dark Charizard and base set 2-Zard. Let's go, Zach. So I pulled this. Mr. Skang, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. And later that night, I was checking it out. I was getting it all sleeved up, and I flipped it around, and I was looking at the back. And the back looks beautiful. Maybe a little top heavy, right? Maybe a little. But then out of nowhere, I turned it just slightly, and the light caught it right here. Sorry to blind you, but do y'all see that? See that little line? So there is a hairline slice from the top of the card all the way down to the ball. No idea. Little, yep, very little. It's hairline, you see that? You can't even see it when you're looking at it head on. It's just, I meant little in depth, not little in size. It is long. So, for those that don't know, any grading opportunity for this card is gone. It's never going to get a 10 with that. It's the card equivalent of Grand Canyon. Shut up, Matt. So yeah, that's my sad but true story. The first Zard I ever pulled, and it has a hairline scratch down the back. No idea where I found it. No idea how it got there. Does anybody know the price on that Zard? Is there a price on that Zard? That's a roller cut. That's what I was thinking too. It was cutting the sheets and it got caught underneath one of them. It's so beautiful. It's still an amazing card. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. One ticket to the art gallery. $30. Alright, good to know. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. That binder went a little quicker than the others. Zach, have you pulled the gold Zard out of Obsidian Flames? There's two binders. Let's get into this white one here. Ooh. Dog hair. Dang, you fast. Oddly, it'd still be a 9, possibly. It's a single blemish. That it is. Egg pulp was cut in half since I had seen it now 2 other times on Facebook pages and random comments. That's funny. They're getting careless. It's good to see you, Mr. Skang. I hope you're doing well, brother. How are you? Now we're going to get into a set that I guess some people like. Paldean Fates. I don't know. Anybody fan of Paldean Fates? I say looking in Ghost Spencer's direction. We're looking for Sui. Get in the giveaway if you have not gotten in the giveaway, y'all. I haven't gotten any Zards from O-Flames. I am trading the full art one with PokéCat right now. Ooh. Is the best SB set ever, says Ghost Spencer. Let me know in the chat, y'all. What do you think is the best Scarlet and Violet set ever? I guess we will just go to Chemical. Why in the heck are you not in a sleeve? Color me embarrassed. I didn't sleeve it before I leave it. Never pulled a Zard. I won a couple, but not pulled one yet. See? Hands down, Shrouded Fable. Ooh, Matt. We share that. We share that. I do think Shrouded Fable is one of the best SV sets. What about the worst? So let me know your best and your worst. We're going to fix that mistake right now. We're going to sleeve him up. Thank you. This was done by Sui. Emitting ultrasonic cries, it floats on winds to travel great distances. Pulled 10 151 Zards, 6 Obsidian Zards, and 5 Obsidian. Okay. Paldean Zards. I see it. I see it. Least favorite set. Yes, yes, that I know. It's the least favorite set from a lot of folk. Exclamation point 2K. That might be the wrong command. Least favorite for me is Temporal. Really? DR, Twilight, Paldea are my top 3 in order. It was neck and neck with Paldea for me, though. It's hard to not claim 151 isn't the better sets in S&V just because of the nostalgia. It brought a lot of people back to the hobby. It's kind of on its different level Kind of like when I think of SV sets, it's hard for me to put specialty sets in contention because all the arts were from other sets, aside from the art rares and whatnot. Laura Lovejoy, been hanging out with Nate the PokéGhost. Favorite set is Fusion Strike right now because I need to finish the Pokédex, most of it, and the ones I'm missing are from Fusion Strike. Send me a list, let me know. Katrina and the 2 kids are still eating. Oh yeah, no worries at all, Katrina. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Nina. I see why people like Shrouded. It just isn't my cup of tea. And that makes sense, too. The only qualm I have with Shrouded... Oh, I have an energy here. Why do I have an energy here? Could it be that I have cards I never put back from previous? Spellbane Fates. Apparently, a Mabostiff is missing somewhere. I'm missing a Mabostiff. Unpopular but prismatic? I'm not a fan. That's not unpopular here. How do I message you directly? Can you send me a message and I'll reply if I remember? Absolutely, I can do that, Laura. Exclamation point Ghost Katrina. Yeah, exclamation point 2K might be for someone else. Like if I ever made Temporal in Paradox, just let PAVA live a longer run, I'd been okay with that. I would have been okay with that too. Maybe that was it. Maybe Paldean Fates and Prismatic came too close together. Maybe that was it. Shrouded, my least favorite is probably Temporal. It's boring. I don't see many people building decks around card. That's true. Message me so I can reply, so that works. Then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see if Sui has any baby shinies. Everybody should have at least one baby shiny. Now the question is, do I have hers? No, I do not. Alright, nothing in Paldean Fates. Now we're going to move into my favorite set, Boundaries Crossed. Let's see where we're at here. Got 21 people in there, another 4 minutes. Excellent, that gives me plenty of time. My favorites are Astral, Brilliant, Sparks. Older sets are missing. Mastering Everything. Good luck. Good luck, Purple Moon, for real. We will help you as best we can. Found 2 displays of Prismatic poster collection at Dollar General today. Grab one. Let's go, Spencer. There you go, Katrina. I see you now. Black and White I'm not a fan of, but I think that's because I skipped the whole gen back then, so no connection. That's true. I am very, very attached to the Black Bolt and White Flare. I do wish I could get a little bit more to open up. This is nothing in particular. I just really, really like this EX, and we did bring up Celebi a little bit earlier. But this is partially why this is one of my favorite sets ever. Baby shinies, but they have, they only have rarity, no special abilities. There you go. Just for informational purposes, Laura, to DM someone on Discord, find them, click on their name, and type your message in the message block and hit enter. Thank you for that, Matt. Beautiful, right? I think that's gorgeous, and one that I would always hold on to send in to get graded if I do start grading eventually. Not a Celebi art in existence I don't like, absolutely. 100%. 100%. Alright, Sui, where you be? I know you got art in here. Of course, it's always Cottony or Whimsicott or Pet Lil. Let's move into the fire. I'll come back for you if we don't find any more. Alright. Just for the amazing Sean Bowden and Ryan Tran, I'll go ahead and show off some Psyduck from Black and White. Hi, Rafa. There you go, we got it. Masakazu Fukuda. Buying this older Celebi EX from EDF right. You're buying that one from EDF right now? Should go and play the lottery. It's amazing. Here's the cool thing, is some Pokemon actually got 2 artworks in the set, and Psyduck was one of them. So here's his other artwork. This looks very thick black line. This is match. I see a screenshot. I'm gonna go look in a second. But this was another Psyduck that was in that same set. Takes me to contacts. Not that one. It's a... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to... Wait, was that you that shot that screenshot in my Discord just now? Because I was about to say you should do that. Yo, Ancient Mew, let's go. That's not a real card. Is that one that you made? That's incredible. I like that. Love that art, right? I'll look through my bulk. If I've got a couple of them, I'll put them in your next pack, Sean. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Here we go, looking for Psyduck. Totally forgot my mission. Although one might argue that's always the mission. And then, of course, I did want to hook up my boy, Mr. Matt, so I'll throw up some Squirtle artwork also. Of course, this one you're familiar with. Where's the Pikachu? Good call. I don't think we've made it to Electric yet, Mr. Stain. But you're not wrong. Oh, I thought I had him. I thought I had Baby Shiny Pikachu. Wow, they really skimped on the electric Pokemon in Paldean Fade. What's up, Espolo? Don't have that one. And then, of course, I do have to represent my favorite style of hollow patterns in black and white. Big Man Blastoise, but look at that hollow. Look at that artwork. This was done by Satoshi Shirashi. Well, Shirai. Satoshi Shirai. First Pokemon I ever fell in love with. Excellent. I love the Squirtle. So cute, right? Holy bat guano. Tis the Blastoise. And I know that one is a 1 of 1 in my collection there. Moving on forward. There we go. Let's get some Pikachus up in here. Blasty, that's too cool. Too cool, right? What's the Wartortle look like? I'll show you. Nirvana Squirrel today. The card show he's going to give it away. Ooh. Voodoo spells to get it. Let's go. Mr. Skang, here's some love by Ken Sugimori. It occasionally uses an electric shock to recharge a fellow Pikachu that is in a weakened state. How cute is that? It's running around, healing its downed enemies. Let's go, Pikachu. In fact, I'll do one better here. If I can. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's right. Pikachu love for Nana and Mr. Skang. Okay, not there either. There somewhere. Shroud of Fable ruined for me because one Shroud of Fable EPT Finissinus, Iron Persian, 1 JT, TB, Clefairy, Bell, ESR, so Quilla was ahead with both, Blessing and a Curse. I feel that loud and clear. Yes, Pikachu love all day. In fact, I had the stack of cards that Ernie sent, and I swear I had them sitting around me for this moment exactly. Pulling cards out, and now they're in one of these mini stacks, I'm sure. Oh, we'll find them soon. But I got some Pikachu love in there too. And Journey Together, gotcha. But yes, good old Pikachu love. Didn't get too much. I wish they would have given him multiple arts within the set, because Pikachu just deserves as many cards as possible. Did you know that Pikachu was almost not the face of Pokemon? It actually almost went to Clefairy. Famous Squirtle, let's go. Anybody's favorite Pokemon, Muna? This Pokemon appears before people in Pokemon who are having nightmares and eats those dreams. Oh, that's right, I gotta go back real quick for Mr. Matt so I can show him the Wartortle. Blue color is amazing, right? Hands down, you. 3 cards I would consider grading, and that's because they'll always be in my collection, so it would make sense to use a discount code for bigger streamers to make it less expensive. That's not a bad idea. Can I ask which 3 cards? There are cards that I would do that with, absolutely. Probably my base set Blastoise to always kind of secure that memory I've got, like getting it with my mother. There we go. This isn't fate. Like, I flipped back to get that Wartortle, and I absolutely flipped open to this, so we're gonna show off another Pika. Thought Rhyhorn would be the face of Pokemon. Yeah, that is a good call, solely because Rhydon was... No, it was Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn was the first ever Pokemon that was designed. Was Rhyhorn. A little bit of Pika love. When it is angered, it immediately discharges the energy stored in the pouches in its cheeks. This is done by Okachiki. Okay. And now back to the future. And then, Mr. Matt, here's what that Wartortle looks like. It's done by Mitsu. It's kind of practicing Tai Chi next to the waterfall. Alright, absolutely gorgeous artwork, all 3. I like how it evolves, the artwork gets a little more advanced. Alright. Gonna share one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, and I don't make it well known. It's kind of like that hidden favorite, but I am a huge fan of Meloetta. And base sets are with Latios and Latios that are from I don't know when, but they have connecting artwork. I love that. I'd love to see it too. That's cute, right? A little Pikachu. This is Meloetta. This is done by 5-Band Graphics, so one of the few baby cards that was done by our team at 5-Band. Goku stance going from Dragon Ball. You're not wrong. He was ready to throw a Kamehameha. The melodies sung by Meloetta have a power to make Pokemon that hear them happy or sad. But y'all want to see what's really cool about this artwork? It's holographic. I can say October 20 baby has same taste in Pokemon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Got that big moon in the back. Beautiful moon in the background. And that's a beaut. That is a beaut. Hollow's really nice, yes. Really, really nice. Absolutely love the hollow patterns of black and white. Kensugamori, got a Landorus EX. There we go. Does everybody have your Oz ready? Get your Oz ready. Everybody together now. Aww. Look at you, little skitty. Gengar, Marshadow, Meloetta for me. Excellent. Gengar, Marshadow, Meloetta on my tops. Got a cool Meloetta EX card not long ago from Kibio. Let's go. Aww, says Matt. Cute little smile, right? Playing with his tail. Aww. It shows its cute side by chasing its own tail until it gets dizzy. What a weird description. Double Tag does 20 damage times the number of heads. That could do a total damage of 60. Well, 2 coins, twice, so 40. That's not bad for a basic Pokemon. Especially one as small as a Skitty. Aww. Gorgeous Sui artwork. Alright. Gonna give some more 5-band graphics love right quick with one of 2 of 3 of my favorite Pokemon. Wouldn't put them on my top 5 or anything, but White, Black, Kyurem, regular Kyurem are some pretty awesome Pokemon. So, White Kyurem from Boundaries Crossed. The legendary ice Pokemon waits for a hero to fill in the missing parts of his body with truth or ideals. So the little fangs, aw, the little fangs, right? Aw, so sharp. Kind of picky on this, but the shading distracts the cuteness. Oh, we'll look at it in a second again, Matt, and we'll see if we can relate. So we got the White Kyurem. We got the Black Kyurem. Matter of opinion, this should have been a holographic. Just a matter of opinion. That's me. But it should have been. Both of them should have been. White and Black Kyurem should have been holographic. And let's get some hype for the EX. This was done by Isuke Yoshina. That chin on that boy, right? That's a confident chin. Chin killer. So the shading distracts from the cuteness, so the over detail surrounding and underneath, I can see the shading can be a little bit dark. Almost like the varnish over time kind of muddled it, like you could peel back the layer of varnish and reveal the true color. So it looks like an aged painting that hasn't aged yet. Or that shouldn't be aged yet. Still adorable. But I see where you're coming from, man. That White Kyurem EX you showed earlier, Nina gave one away earlier, and I was just watching you on TV at the time, so I said nothing. Oh, that's funny. No worries at all. No worries at all, Zach. The fading of his coloring is too abrupt. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. let's compare. And into the trainers. Y'all want to see a blast from the past? Some of y'all might not have even seen these, but you know Ace Specs aren't a S&V thing, right? Ace Specs been around for a while. This is what they used to look like. And this is my preferred design. The pink is great, and now that they're gone, I kind of miss seeing them. But man, I loved when they look like this. I loved when they looked like that. Never seen one of those before. See, I knew there would be one. Alright, I think I might put my baby Ife in here. Let's talk about baby Ife, shall we? Anybody like baby Ife? Or Ife baby? Ife baby. See, I knew I wasn't mad. Speaking of a spec, alright, here we go. Y'all want Pika Love? I got Pika Love. In fact, Mr. Skang, if you're still here, and as well as Nana Katrina. I'm gonna do this now while I have them out, which is replace the sleeves. Yep, never seen one before. Excellent. Love sharing new things with people. Ooh, I will for sure, Rafa. How's that for some Pika Love? This was gifted to us by the amazing Ernie. Mr. Ernest Cohen went ahead and sent through a little care package with a bunch of cards that he felt the art was super cool on. And I am going to take a couple of those and work them into the hitbox too. This is called a V-Union card. It is a giant promo card. It came with 4 sections that made one giant card. I wish they made the little card to coincide. That would have been neat. But what's very unique about this card is there's 25 different Pikas on it for 25th anniversary. And each Pikachu is illustrated by a different artist. Yep, you got it. You got it, Terry T. So I actually did episode 30 of my Artist Appreciation. You'll actually go back and you can see the Pikachu V-Union card in all its glory and all the artists that attributed a Pikachu to it going up above and below it. So, but the reason I called out Mr. Skang in particular is because I also stumbled across this that isn't like brand new. We just looked at it last stream. But I will always remember and cherish your gift for me from Rocket Scott Stream. Got Ace Rose Mischief. And this actually answers one of Rafa's questions. This is one of those cards that I would grade just to always have it, because it will always be in my collection. Not because of the incredible generosity of Mr. Skang, but Acerola is my trainer. That is my trainer. Mimikyu's handler. Acerola. Like the one with the eyes closed next to the silly one. This one. He's cute. Japanese version, excellent. Mega? This is from Mega, yeah. So this is from Mega Evolutions. This is by Yu Nishida. I would absolutely love to own the Acerola SIR. Somebody might have to verify this for me, but I think that Acerola SIR was done by either Atsako Nishida or Sui. She's in front of the gates of a graveyard. That's exactly what I thought. That's what I thought too, but in my mind, Mr. Skank, she's on the inside. Like, see how the gates are swinging out? Like, she just walked in like, I'm here! Yes, absolutely. Everybody, come back and join me on Monday, too, because we are making that a birthday celebration stream on my road to 1,000 at 8:26 as of today. I super appreciate that. I am going to try and hopefully get the monetization and memberships all turned on back by Monday. Here's to hoping. But of course, any and all support that you all give me while we are here it's next to none. You guys certainly make my day. But if you do come back on Monday, I do have 2 Mega Evolutions collection boxes coming, and we're going to have 4 Mega Evolutions packs to open, some Journey Together, some Destined Rivals. We'll have slabs to give away. We'll have Squirtle to build. It's going to be a fun day, y'all. We'll go through some poetry and artwork. It's going to be amazing. And I'm taking that day off for my 9 to 5, so this is a nice little 3-day weekend for me. But I'm going to be able to start nice and early, too. So we're going to have a nice and early stream and be able to go pretty long. Cards I want to grade probably won't even do better than a 6, but I would only want them graded. Yep, exactly. I'm the same way, Rafa. It wouldn't really matter on those cards what grade it got, as long as it was forever sealed. That's it for me. Alright, I think y'all have been patient for me long enough. Let's go ahead and close up the giveaway. I will give y'all one more minute to get in there. Exclamation point Ghost if you have not yet already. Where are we at? Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours. Are you kidding? No way that just happened. No way that just happened, y'all. We will, for sure. In fact, I'll do a couple. Thank you for everybody that went and watched my Raven poem. I think after that, it might be a while before I read it again live on stream, because that is just such a great reading. Ooh, that's so close, Terry T. Never up this late. Hey, I appreciate that, Aunt. Yes, thank you. Get in there, exclamation point Ghost. We're going to do an HP battle for a PokéGhost booster pack of vintage cards, your choice of trick or trade. Dexter loves it as well. That really warmed my heart, Laura, to hear that feedback, that it was able to soothe Dexter and calm him down. I do have more coming. I might do some more tomorrow. I do want to do Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. I want to solidify that one. I might do Annabelle Lee by Edgar Allan Poe, and then I want to do mine. I want to do Sunflowers in the Sand, solidify that one in a long-form video. And I'm also working on writings of my own, too. Maybe I'll have something ready to go for my birthday. You saved my sanity that night. That is my absolute pleasure. One could say that y'all have done the same for me on more than one occasion, so it is only right. Missed my evening shift schedules from long ago. This is 8 to 5 has me falling asleep at 9. Hashtag old. I'm going to be pack battling Crit and Catch on Tuesday on their stream. Be good for you to come cheer me on. Heck yes, I will be there. I will be there. Everybody, go turn the bells on. Does he have it scheduled already, Mr. Skang? We can go turn the bells on right now. Kev helps calm me and my son Dax as well. Let's go. What do you think about the Gothitelle promo? I love that card too, Rafa. I really do. Watch more of your artist appreciation videos when I can. No worries at all, man. They are floating around. I've seen comments on some of my first artist appreciation shorts, y'all. And when I'm like, hey, you know this is my first one, right? They're all like, no, it just popped up on my feed. Not yet. No worries at all. We will get there when we get there. But I think I'm subbed up with bells on for Crit and Catch. So I'll be there for you, Mr. Skang. Work or no work, I will be there. 2 different pack battles planned. Of 2 Australian channels in the next month. I'm so excited. Adam Jones and Rippin' with the Wagga. Excellent. I love it. And did I hear that is Real Breaking Nate? Not Real Breaking Nate. Unlisted Leaf? Is Unlisted Leaf coming back? I thought I saw a notification from him not too long ago, and it kind of Kind of perked my ears up. I used to watch him constantly. My agent should be getting a hold of you about narrating the upcoming Ghost Spencer movie. Which I will happily do, Ghost Spencer. Have your people call my people. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, closing it up. 24 of y'all in there. Super appreciate you guys being here. We're going to close it up. Let's give the pack battle or the HP battle cards. I find you either Scott, Alice, or Stafford, or Spencer. I appreciate that, Terry. That's a good call. I can remember seeing you and all. But I will say that Rocket Scott has seen me through probably most of my milestones, like that first push to 100. He certainly is a big fan of the art and the artist appreciation, and I appreciate him for being a fan. Will we make more content in the coming couple of weeks? At least that's the plan. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited for that. I miss Ando. Prince Prajapati. Are you still here? It was Alice for me. Ancient you. Appreciate you being here. The rest is history, y'all. Rest is history. You guys have been here for a long time. Yes, excellent. Good to see you here, Prince. And you are taking on the one, the only, the legendary Rafalosophy Giveaway game, I believe. Excellent. Kiddio is also a really big supporter. He's one of the first people I helped complete a master set. I ripped apart my master set. That wasn't a master set. I just ripped apart my set I was mastering to help him with my reverse hollow. So you want a chance to fight Prince Prajapati. So Prince, you are first. Give me a number 1 through 28. Tough. Yeah, this one's going to be a tough battle. We will see. Gotta call it a night. Have a great night, everyone. Sean Bowden, thank you so much for everything you do, man. I do have your thing in the mail, I do believe. I found you through you. Yes, you did. Number 5 says Prince. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just unlocked the door. You went through it on your own accord. I see. I thought you were serious. Alright. Here we go. Prince coming strong with the Bascu Legion. 110 HP. I think I was your 26th. I think you were, Matt. I think you were. I have a huge thanks to the Shredder gang as well from being supported from the very beginning. It has been an adventure. And do you know what's greatest about this whole adventure? Everyone that we're on? We're just getting started. Alright, Rafa. Choose your number. 1 through 27. Have to get 110 to match, beat 110 to win. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Pow! Whoa! Out of nowhere, Rafalosophy taking the win by 10 HP. Prince, that was a heck of a battle, man. Congratulations, Rafa. GG's Prince Prajapati. That was so close. So close. What a battle. Congratulations, Rafa. Oh my god. We won. What a battle. Awesome job done by all. First off, Rafa, let's take a look at your PokéGhost pack. Let's see what awesome vintage art you are getting today. Jigglypuff, Kogamaru Aminu. When its huge eyes light up, it sings a mysterious soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Yeah, we know. Been ruining our plans for a long time. Venonat. This was done by the incredible Michiru Arita. It lives in shadows of tall trees where it eats insects. It is attracted by light at night. Oh yeah, it's a bug. By 10. Got a well-loved Oddish running through. This was done by Kenji Kinabuchi. Another Kogamaru Hanino. A carnivorous Pokemon that traps and eats bugs. It uses its root feet to soak up needed moisture. And the zombie crab, which is kind of fortuitous, is it not? Kensugamori, a host parasite pair in which the parasite mushroom has taken over the host bug. Prefers damp places. AKA, y'all, the mushroom is the actual Pokemon. It is using the parasite's body for more mobility and mobility, I guess. So, great job, y'all. And we are not done yet. We are probably going to do one more of these, and then we'll run the Rafa-tin for the end of stream giveaway. So, let me close this up. I'm going to restart it. Everybody get in there, exclamation point ghost. Rafalosophy, while we do that, please pick left or right, 24 or 23. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well, says Marble Laura. 23. You got it. All right. I'm going to ask you anyway, Rafa. Rip it or keep it sealed. I want to make sure that it's the same for everybody. And particular energy you want signed, Rafa? I know you've got more than a few. I don't think you got one of these, though. For the battle. You know we're ripping. I know we are. I just wanted to ask. Alright, let's get it. That up in a second. Let's rip. Try what you like if you like, bro. Excellent. Appreciate that. Maybe I'll pick one of these cards out to draw on for you. Maybe. I really need to work on getting paint markers so I have more colors than just green, red, blue, and black. Kind of makes it hard with the yellows. 53 likes, man, you guys are insane, and I love it. Thank you so much for your belief in ghosts. What's up, Emmanuel Marias? It's good to see you, brother. I have my Kev cards in my collection. I love it. You are getting a Lycanroc. Yo, that's sick. This was done by Anasaki Dynamic. They live alone without forming packs. They will only listen to orders from trainers who can draw out their true power. This is a midnight Lycanroc. If you evolve Rockruff at a certain time of day, you can get 3 different forms of Lycanroc. These are 23. I'm going to go for the night. Good night, Alexa. Have a beautiful rest of your night. I appreciate you popping in. Mr. Skang. Did you say you were leaving? Kev, I'm off to work for now, brother. Catch you on your next stream. Yes, I have an amazing day at work, Mr. Skang. I super appreciate you being here, fam. Everybody go check out Mr. Skang. Go sub up. The handsome devil. No shot. I will accept it because it is Mr. Skang leaving and we pulled a Pikachu. It's Pikachu! And lastly, the Drifloon from Tairakitsu. These are our cards, Rafa. Cute, right? Love it. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Alright. We're going to do one more run through a binder for Sui. And then we're going to run the last PokéGhost giveaway of the night. And then we'll work into the Rafa tin, the final Rafalosophy tin giveaway. Always believe. Alright. These are all going to be mildly different going forward, because I figured the only thing that'll differentiate is when you got it. So you'll get them all dated going forward, everybody. I'll keep that in mind, too. If you can find a Mimikyu to fancy up, that'd be fun. Okay. I will do that. I will do that for you, Rafa. When I'm going through the mail, when I find that Mimikyu, I'll do one up for you. I'm going to give you a special, exclusive PokéGhost Mimikyu. Not just for all your love and support, your moderation, your giveaway sponsors, but also your monetary donations, man. They truly mean a lot to the Cash App and Venmo. Just truly mean the world to me, brother. Get you that sick pack art too, just because Mimikyu should always be represented. Hannah still chilling. Hope you're doing well tonight, Hannah. I almost wrote Hannah on the envelope. That would have been funny. I was like, I'd have no problem with that. Alright. Let's put these off to the side. I'm going to drink some of this ice cold hot coffee. 53 likes, still have 17 people chilling in here. Really means a lot to me, y'all. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alice is Mr. Skang popping into the server. Beautiful, thank you, Mr. Klinger. Beautiful. Hollow, got it. Alright, cool. Just making sure that I wasn't missing anything. I have more to share, more tins mean more givvies. Let's go. Appreciate you, Rafa. And looking forward to it, man. Sweet. So we went through 3 binders. We're just gonna grab a random. Let's do purple, huh? I think this is Paradox Rift in Crimson Haze. You are great, Rafa, says Prince. I agree. 100%. This channel wouldn't be half of what it is without the amazing support of the community members. All of you have contributed in some way, shape, or form to the success of this channel, and I couldn't do it alone. We truly grow together. We are looking through Paradox Rift, arguably one of my favorite sets in Scarlet and Violet. And I know that's going to catch a lot of flack, and you all are just going to have to deal with it. And there's a reason behind my saying that is Paradox Rift was the first set that I got to open with my son together, and I mean like a whole booster box together. So, Rafa, you're amazing in many ways, brother, especially in person. Morning! What's up, Hatter? It's good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Everybody, go check out the Mad Hatter as well. Does some great streams. I found myself lurking in your stream the other day, and it was just right at the start, and then I passed out shortly thereafter because it was like 4 a.m. my time. But you were at a convention and you were giving some cards to kids, and I just thought it was just the coolest thing what you were doing. Shuey, I know you gotta be in here. But can we just appreciate this artist right quick? Greatly appreciate you stopping. Yeah, absolutely. I dropped a like. I would have stayed and chatted, but I feared that I would say something and then not respond because I passed out. Let's show some love for this artist here. This is quickly rising to be one of my favorite artists in the game. He must be something else, because he only has like 7 cards within the whole hobby. And his name is Karamahadate Yorwaka. Joltik latch onto other Pokemon and suck out their static electricity. They're often found sticking to Yampert's hindquarters. So, Tooth. Amazing, right? He also did one of a Poliwag sitting on a beach and he's looking into the lake. And he's looking real sad. But I just love the Joltik in the berry bush. I think that's just an awesome way to do that. Alright, back to Sui. I got a bunch that look like Sui. Oops, totally put that in the wrong place. Whoop. Uta. Shout out Uta. Wow, I can't believe that there is virtually no Sui cards. Oh, Neil Pamora. Alright, that's what I thought. That is what I genuinely thought. There has to be at least one. And there was. And it was Whismer. Whismer, Sui. When Whismer cries, the sound of its own voice startles it, making the Pokemon cry even louder. It cries until it's exhausted. Then it falls asleep. Anyone else? It's like hashtag, same bro. Same bro. We're gonna give a big shout out to our boy Radio Hobbies with the Loudred. This was done by Yukiko Baba. Another favorite, although very simplistic, very impactful. That's Dexter. Cries, startles him, cries some more until he's exhausted, and then he falls asleep. Kawaii. I can't wait to do Kawaii again. And that is all. The Exploud. Toad School. There we go. This was the Joltik. We just heard that it likes to stick to Yampert's hindquarters. So Atsushi Furusawa decided to illustrate it. Aww, everybody got your Oz ready. Aww. Mad Hatter. He might have had Hatter already. Exclamation point Hatter Rafa. But that's alright. I could be wrong too. Oh my stars and garters. Is that not adorable? I know I gave one of these away. I forget who won it, but someone won it. I need that in my life. What pack is that out of? This is Paradox Rift. Yep. Ah, there it is. But I have so many commands, Rafa. I gotta make a spreadsheet. I'm gonna show you the one that took my breath away. And that's alright. I'm totally fine with keeping them both. But look at this Blitzel artwork. This was done by Matazo. But this one just took it away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna start ripping when I get some. That is too cute. Yeah, it didn't take long, and I pulled 2 of them, so they're definitely in there. Yeah, this one I pulled on I think it was on a long form video, and I was just like, hang on, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know this was in the set. Dark but beautiful, right? Just that lone light in the distance. It's another Blitzel. That's what stood out to me. Kind of reminds me of the setting of Expecto Patronum, like by the frozen lake. Right. It's okay to flex, right? I can flex sometimes, yeah. Oswaldo Cato, SAR, Garchomp, EX height. I appreciate that, Darker Bunnies. Nice Garchomp. Yeah, pulled that on one of my chase shorts too. So Paradox Rift is one that Nate and I are trying to master set, just simply because we started it together. Cyclone. And we do have some gold cards there. I will look through Crimson Haze real quick though, because we opened up 2 booster boxes at that same time, and one was Paradox Rift and the other was Crimson Haze. I would love for Nate to be here for the birthday stream. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. No Suey Love and Crimson Haze. Okay. Does everybody have your Oz ready? Everybody still have your Oz ready? Alright. I know we look at this one quite a lot, but I just cannot get over the Oz. Hey Snorlax, good to see you. Aww. Aww, so cute. Look at him, he's got his little Hydreigon toy. And for those that are aware, there are 8 evolutions. There are 8 Eevees in the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So my theory, my PokéGhost theory, is that this is Penny's house. Penny from the S&V games was kind of obsessed with Eevee. That's all she had in her starter, or in her party, were evolutions. So that's why I believe that is Penny's house. On the planet. I agree. I agree. Next to, next to this one. 6 Eevees only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 8. Won't count them again. I have a theory on this card too. I'll tell you that in a second. There you go, Ancient Mew. Keviversary 2025. You'll find a better, more peaceful place to hang. Yes. You can watch football in the background and put. There's 2 under here. 1, 2. There's 3. There's 4 and 5. 6, 7, 8. Unless you were talking about how many Penny can carry at one time. Because then you would be correct. I think the party is only 6. Alright. She got 2 spares. She's got 2 spares, yep. She does. Alright. This card, I have a theory on. It is a very old card. It is Black Star Promo number 11. And I've never seen another holographic of this. And my theory is this. Back in the day when this card was out, we didn't have as many evolutions as there were at that time. There was 3 evolutions. There was Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. As you can see, these colors in the background match those colors of those 3 Pokemon. My theory is we are catching Eevee mid-evolution into Flareon. That's why Ancient Mew. I did see that also, Hollow. I saw that. So that is my theory on this card, is that we are catching him mid-mutation, not evolution. Its genetic code is irregular. It may mutate if it is exposed to radiation from elemental stones. So all evolutions are mutations, not evolutions. Swirl is beautiful, right? Swirl. Swirly swirl. Which set? This isn't a set. This is a promo. Black Star promo. Number 11. So, to answer your question, Rafa, this would be another card that I would get graded just to have it sealed. I wish it was a fart spray. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if it was positioned somewhere, or maybe if he was standing on it. I would even take it like right above his head. Like even right here, right at the tip of that little fur. But honestly, a swirl in any hollow pattern this old is pretty unique. So, I love it. It does, right? Looks super clean. Got a little white speck up there. Little whites down here, so I mean it's certainly not tenning out, but it's certainly one of my more prize collection pieces, I guess you could say. That one would probably be another one. This is Shinji Kanda, as we all know. This is Giratina. PSA is going to ask you for the details, including set and error, I think. I think Black Star Promo is its own set. Black Star Promo. Yep. This was an incredible pull. I think it's a little left heavy, but honestly, this thing looks freaking clean. This is on the case. And y'all can do some research on this one if you would like. This is from Legendary Treasures. Speaking of swirls, here we go. It was a Dragonite. I was just flipping through my binder, the very one that we were going through tonight. And I saw this Dragonite, and I was like, yeah, that looks like something. Let me pull that out. And I packaged it up, and I did a little research, and I think somebody skewed the market on the Dragonite. Because if you look at this thing at a PSA 10, it's like $2,400–$2,500 for some reason. And so I was like, oh, you don't say. So I just kind of pulled it out and put it in a hard case. Because regardless of a little white ding up here and down here, might keep it from there, but I thought it was a cool piece of history and a beautiful art. Yeah, and I think that's only because they're worried about like clipping the edges of the card between the two sides. A lot of people don't like it because you can't put them in sleeves and then put them in here, and they're really not intended to. But if you look, this isn't a sleeve, but you need an exact fit sleeve, otherwise they will not fit in here, and you will have to fold the sleeve over and you could damage the card. So these are some cards, Rafa, that you were asking earlier what I'd get graded just to hold protected, and these would be some of those. Just the pieces of history that you'll probably never see a holo Dragonite like that. And I think the population on the 9s is only a few, too. Like 20. But what we are going to do, y'all, is I am celebrating a road to 1,000, and when we do hit 1,000, we are going to give away this base set Venusaur. So if you do like vintage, you do like hanging out with the ghost, you do like story time, come on back. Share it out. Let's get to 1,000 subs, y'all, and I will give this away. For our 700 subscriber giveaway, we gave away a base set to Nidoking, an amazing rare Zamazenta, as well as a Cosmo Holo Dragonite from Team Up. We gave away those 3 cards. They did go to the Pokeballer Alice. Congratulations, Miss Alice. I'll send mine, absolutely, man. It is going to be some time, but the last one you need is this one, Stafford? Of the entire base set? Or you mean like just of the original 3? That Dragonite is fire, right? Let's see, what else do I have sitting here? There's my Cubone card. That's my personal one. Speaking of Pokeballer Alice, I pray you should get 1,000 subscribers. Well, I appreciate you, Prince. You have this one. This one is still hanging around. Still doing the work. This is a card I found today. Aww. Oh, Pikachu. The saddest moment in history is what this should be called. That's sweet. Yep, tops. Oh, that was really cool. So yeah, just going through and poor Pikachu, right? That killed me too. Alright, let's run it. I did get through that. Alice has such fun and wonderful artwork. I agree 100%. And the thoughtfulness to incorporate story time into the artwork is just like, she's incredibly thoughtful. Alright, get in there, y'all. Exclamation point ghost. 54 likes. You guys are great. 22 people still chilling in here. For those still awake. I do too. Same, Laura. Coupled with the beautiful music, it really hit me like a ton of bricks. 100%. Sean Bowden coming back. Thought you went to bed, fam. Good luck, everyone. Going on 4.5 hours. Hope I win the 10. The 10 is next. This is just for a regular PokéGhost giveaway. That sound, y'all. Alright. 19 of you in there. Uh-oh, what happened? Been a great stream. Dang, appreciate that, Antel, too. I've been meaning to watch it with the kids, but I haven't brought myself to do it yet because I know that will hit them hard as well. You can let them know that it has a happy ending. Or you can let him know that he has to try with the other Pokemon to help get Ash's essence back. That's what my mom did. I'm freezing. I shouldn't be. I'll hold off for a second, just in case I am freezing. But we're back, okay. Yeah, I saw it too, a little jolt. Yeah, I hit reload. Alright, cool. Didn't know that would be enough, Dexter. He doesn't let things go. That can be tough. I'm seeing now it's because my service is super bad right now. So just give me a second, you guys. I'm really hoping that the service doesn't cut out the stream. How weird is that? Why do I only have like 2 bars? Alright, starting to go back up a little bit. I've never seen this thing under 5 bars, so... it keeps dropping between 1 and 2. Well, let me know if I'm still jerking or lagging or all that. Before I close this giveaway, I want to make sure that I'm good. Seem to be better. Good on my end at the moment. Okay, then I'll stop worrying about it, and I'll be cognizant. But let's close it up. Got 19 of you in there. Go. Figures. Now it's starting to lag again. And there it is. What is going on? That shouldn't have anything to do with my... Come back. Come back. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try this for now, y'all. I just flipped it back over to my Wi-Fi. I think that's a little bit better. That's alright. Maintenance window from just a shot in the dark. Yeah, that could be. But that was hooked directly into my data, and then when I went to Wi-Fi, my signal all came back. So if this starts lagging, I'll flip it back. We're not going to be going too much longer, y'all. Let's pick some winners. Okay, now it's saying that there was a winner picked. Hungry Hollow. Okay, it's coming up in the chat, but it's not coming up on my side, so. And Zach Clauditz. Hungry Hollow. And Zach, are you still here? Glitching. They're trying to shut us down. They're trying hard. Zach is here. Hungry Hollow, you still here? Gotta give Hungry Hollow exactly 1 minute to call out. And in the meantime, I want to make sure the stream is good. Hollow live up. I hope when I was glitching, some didn't leave. I still showed 20 of you in here. Seems good here. Appreciate you, Laura. Hungry Hollow, paging Hungry Hollow. Who's gonna be taking on Mr. Zach Clauditz? Is it going to be Hungry Hollow? Or are we going to have to re-roll? Hate to lose a ghost, but it does happen. Someone go find him! Someone add him in Discord, quick! Although, they may have passed out. That could be true, too. Alright, Hungry Hollow. He might be fully fed, Hollow. He might be fully fed and lethargic, Hollow. Well, Hungry Hollow, super appreciate your support and being here. That's 2 minutes now. We're going to re-roll for Hungry Hollow. Terry T! I see you're still here. Let's go, Terry. So, now we're going to go with Zach. Since you were next chosen, you get to pick your number first. 1 through 27. 28. Sorry, 1 through 28. Just showed you the bottom card. Let's shuffle these up. Okay, now Zach, 1 through 28. Six, please. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zach, starting the battle. Chimeco, 70 HP by Neo Kimura. Gorgeous artwork. Good pull, Zach. I've got plenty of 60 HPs in here. A few in there that can beat it. Got some 90s, 100s, 110s, as high as 160. Terry T. Pick a number 1 through 27. Make sure that they're all in here. Turn 14, so let's go with that. You got it. How that works, radio, hobbies. It is good to see you, brother. That's not good. That's not bad. If we pull a 70 and match it, we're going to run it back. Here we go. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And happy born day to your daughter, Terry T. Can we beat 70 HP? Oh my goodness. Not only did you beat 70 HP, you pulled the highest HP in the entire stack. Now, so that everybody knows we are completely legit, here's those cards. Had some 130s, see? Had some other 90s in there. 110, 110. There is one other that can come close. That's our boy 150 here, the Machamp. Had a 140, couple 140s, 140s, but he's the only 160. So you pulled literally the highest one. How do people enter the giveaway? It is closed at the moment, radio. I am about to open it up for the last giveaway of the night. So let me go ahead and close this out and do exactly that. We're going to do our last Rafalosophy giveaway. But what I need to do is My giveaways are being a little wonky at the moment. Of course they are. Can I start it? I already have a giveaway running. Please complete it. Okay. Cancel. Confirm. Kev will open the next one up and then enter Ghost. Yes, as soon as this starts to act properly. I'm hoping the little glitch didn't mess these things up here. Ouch. Sorry. Come on, y'all. We are right there. We're so close. I did it. Alright, Tim from Rafalosophy has started. Enter exclamation point ghost now, and you will be entered to win. We're going to look through our last couple of binders here. Well, the last couple of binders tonight for some Sui artwork, and then we will recap Sui and run the Rafalosophy giveaway. I'm going to leave this choice up to Rafalosophy. Rafa, would you like to do an HP battle for the tin as last time and keep it fun and interesting, or one winner take all? Your choice. We're going to pull out Mr. Gray. And I think Mr. Gray you guys will like, because I think Mr. Gray is 151. Ghost. Appreciate you guys being here. Still show 21 of you in the chat. All day, you got it. You got it. So, the man has spoken. We are going to do a HP battle, as we have been doing all night, and this will be for the Rafalosophy tin. Put this here. And someone is going to be on the way to be a Rafalosophy by Nisimono. Alright, 151 Japanese. Let's see what impact Sui had on 151, if any. Alright. Still gonna shout him out. Yes, I did pull the Pokeball Pikachu. 151. Japanese. Sao, Jemmy. Ooh, here's another one by our boy. And what's really funny about this guy, and again, this is Kedamahadate Yoruwakai. Apparently, Halion said that that translates into something to the equivalent of my hairballs are usually kept soft. And I don't know what that means and why he chose that name, but this is also by him. Rap. Buy a gem box? I did not buy a gem box. These are 151 Japanese. Yep. That's what she said. Kadamahadate. Yoruwakai. That's what it translates into. Of course, I would hate to misquote, so don't quote me on that. And when she does pop in next when she's feeling better, we'll ask her. Yep, favorite Ekans move on Game Boy, Rap. Oh, Terry T. Yeah, you do. We didn't do anything for you, did we? We just said that you won the pack battle, but we didn't give you anything, did we? That's exactly what we did. Alright, give me a second, Terry T. I don't think, yeah, you didn't. No, you're not wrong. I've had a very long stream now, coming up in that 5-hour mark, so I apologize, Terry T. We'll get back to that in a second. And it's late, it's all good. Distracted by the, yeah, all the glitches also happened too. So for the trouble there, we'll get you a Fire Energy Terry T. And we're going to throw in, let's see, we said a hit from the hitbox, and Trick or Trade pack. Alright, so how this works, Terry T, is you'll get to select, would you like Trick or Trade pack 23 or 24? $24, you got it. 24, and then I also need a number. I'll count them up in a minute, but you're going to get a hit from the hitbox also. Moraes, 24. Now, Terry T, I've been asking everybody, do you want to open this or do you want to keep it sealed? Sorry, I'm sure that phrase is coined. Do you want to rip it or not? Hopefully Mewtwo is inside. That would be cool. Rip it, you got it. Rip it or not, I love it. Awesome. And then while I'm ripping that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41. So there are 41 hit cards in the stack, Terry. So think number 1 through 41 while I rip your Halloween pack. Should we rip it or not? Alright, here we go. Would you like the pack art as well, Terry? There's Hungry Hollow. There we go. Can we get a Mewtwo? Nah, we got it. We got the Trevenant. Gorgeous card. By Oswaldo Cato. Trevenant is very kind to Pokemon living in the forest. It doesn't even care if these Pokemon take up residence in the greenery on its head. Yeah, absolutely. I'll throw that in there for you, Laura, if you want that pack art. We've got the Lit Wick. Was done by Saya Saruda. Let's find that Pokeball. I found it. Everybody find the hidden Pokeball? There's a Pidgey up there. Let's see. I'm sure that he has Pidgeys in his head. Yeah, for sure. Alright. See the hidden Pokeball? In the water back there? Found it. There it is. That's in all of Saya Saruda's art. And Terry, you're hollow. You guys, it is not a Mewtwo, but this is significant because we've been pulling our Gengars out of these packs. This is the third Gengar we've pulled out of 4 Halloween packs tonight. No, because we pulled 2, so this is the 4th one now, because we pulled 2 of these and 2 of the Ancient Origin, or Lost Origins ones. Congratulations, Terry T. That's just as good. I'm not mad. Excellent. Excellent. And then, did you decide on a number? 1 through 41. I might have missed it. He has a tongue on him. Absolutely. And you know what they say. Don't let him lick you. At least Haunter, when he licks you, he'll get paralyzed. So 23, please. You got it. 23. And Terry, would you like me to shuffle before I count down, or leave it as is? As is, you got it. 23, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Sorry I had to go before bath time for Layton and had to get things ready for homeschooling for Layton tomorrow. We will chill out until Little Man falls asleep. Appreciate you, Layton and Katrina. Alright, here we go. Terry T. I'm almost scared. Look at that. One of my favorites in the hitbox, the Full Art Electivire EX from Destined Rivals. Congratulations, Terry T. Appreciate you being here, fam. Is this your first one on the channel? I think so. Where's the... There it is. Congratulations, Terry T. I'm gonna get everything all done up here. Got that, got this. That. 23 is such a good number. It's Dexter's birthday. Let's go. Wouldn't happen to be October 23rd, would it? Alright. Let's get this done up for Terry T. You're missing the no-shot. Let's go. I love growing collections. You guys truly made my entire night. Thank you so much for having so much fun with me. And Monday is going to be a blast. That I promise you. Hey Kev, with the open it or keep it sealed thing, so that you don't use anyone else's saying, how about you use expose or it's closed? Expose or keep it closed. I like it. Ooh, can we incorporate the ghosts? Like, would you like to exercise the pack? That's a good one. Exercise or keep it at rest? My birthday is Monday. Monday the 20th. So the day after tomorrow, we'll be streaming again. And hopefully all my mail will be here by then. So we'll have plenty to open, more to give away. We have some mystery slabs to give away, courteous of Brangus McGee. And we'll see what else we can get into. I got a giant 3D Squirtle coming that we're going to build. There we go. Ooh. I don't know know how that happened. Three days apart from the big work day. Let's go. Exercise your pack or get your prizes packed. Exercise your pack or get your prizes packed. I like it. Exercise the ghost or allow the haunting to continue. See, you guys are just so creative. So creative. I want to make sure it's all dry. There we go. Terry T. Super appreciate you, fam. We're going to take this right now. Wife's favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. Mine is Mewtwo, and my daughter's is the Evolutions. Let's go. Exercise or send for last ride. All of these are just gold. This top loader is very raggedy, Terry. So, I'm sorry. You're getting a shoddy top loader for a beautiful card. I need one more of those. And then, just that disclaimer. I thought I had bubble mailers. I do not have bubble mailers. I am getting bubble mailers. And they're going to be perfect to put these tins in for mailing. But until I receive them, the tins aren't going to go out because I want y'all to have the tins and the contents as intended from Mr. Rafa. Terry T. So, Terry T, exclamation point, Discord or exclamation point email. You can send me a Discord. You can send me an email, send me a screenshot of your YouTube. Appreciate that, as well as your mailing address. And you are over 18, yeah? That was more of a statement, not a question. You're over 18, yeah. What's up, Mr. Zards? Hope you're doing well today. Saw you a bit earlier. That thing that you were making, can I see what it looks like? Yeah. It's my little autographed energy card. I'm over 50. Yeah, saying I live in the U.S. Beautiful, love it. 58 likes. Get out of town. There we go. Got you, Terry T. It's talking about the Bulba. Oh. Yeah, I can grab it. Let me make some room real quick because it is a massive Bulbasaur. And then we'll get back to our Sui look. Somebody, was it you, Laura? You were asking for the pack art for the 24? Well, I said I have a daughter as well. You did say that. You did, in fact, say that. And now, you're right. Now my face is red. Ever see a ghost blush? That's how you do it. You did say you have a daughter that's 14. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just putting that in your bag here now, Laura. She fell asleep. Yeah, no worries. Let me grab that real quick here. Let me make some room. We'll need these for that. This. And a couple future giveaways. We'll find something to do with these on Monday also. Appreciate that. I see you, Terry. Alright. I'll grab that Bulba right now. Miss Jessica. Might even be easier to just flip the camera around, really. Let me do that. So the Bulba, that's his face that we couldn't get down. 2 more likes to hit 60. Let's go. So, this is our little Bulba boy. Hi again, Bulba. Hi, Bulba. That's epic, right? So this is a precursor because I asked and you all made the selection. It was a close race for a minute, but Squirtle took off, y'all. So I have Squirtle coming. That will be here tomorrow. So we'll even get to start our Squirtle one on Monday. Absolutely, Jessica. I appreciate you wanting to see. These are going to be displayed behind me for our Monday reading streams. I think that they just look perfect sitting there watching me read. So that was a fun build, especially after seeing what it became, right? Like, I had no idea it was going to be this big. So we do have the Squirtle coming, and the Squirtle has a little bit bigger of a base. And the base itself actually kind of has him like riding waves, so it's kind of pretty cool. Alright, now that we have all that wrapped up and wrapped away, I'll put the tin back in the middle here. And let's finish this off. I do a lot of head printing for clients, and some of these parts are in space right now. 3D printing, really? A lot of 3D printing. Ooh, excellent. I wish you could come to Portland so we could both see. Yeah. Is that Portland, Oregon? Or Portland, Maine? And I'm anticipating that the next one's going to be just as fun, so. Sui. Yes, Oregon, okay. Well, never say never. I do know that traveling is a little tough for me. I am one that does not have a vehicle. That is solely, partially by choice. Everything is so close around me that it never really hurt to walk a couple miles, so. This will be our last binder. As soon as we're done with this one, we're going to run the Rafalosophy. We're going to open it up for the lucky winner of the HP battle. And then I think it's time to find someone to raid. What do you guys think? I think 5 hours is a good stream. At this point, it's going to be 5.5 when we're done. And I wouldn't want to spend it with anybody else. I can't believe Sui wasn't represented in 151. Not even one art that I have. Wow. I'm mildly disappointed. Wow, this whole binder is empty. I got room in here. Alright. Lived in Oregon for a few years. Which one doing next? Pikachu. So it's going to be a toss-up. I'm going to run another poll because Pikachu and Charmander were actually pretty close together. So I'm going to run another poll. It's going to be between Charmander and Pikachu. Alright. I'm just going to look through this older binder. This is Crown Zenith. See if we can see any Sui in here. I thought we would see at least one in 151. And really, I'm just looking for a couple more here while we let this giveaway run a little bit. That's 23 minutes. We'll give it another 2 minutes. Minute and a half, y'all. Get in there. Exclamation point ghost. Amazing choice. Well, sadly, they're the only choices. They haven't made many of the 4D models, so those are the only 4 that are out right now. But I did find one that has all 4 together at once. And I don't know if that means, like, they're that big just all together at once in a diorama, or if they all connect in some way. Here's some Sui. Look at the little Luxray chewing on his paw. Luxray's ability to see through objects comes in handy when it's scouting for danger. See through objects. Alice is live right now. That's a good call. It's really nice, right? I agree. I agree. Sui, Morsai, Saruda. Akira Komeyama is also an incredible artist. Zig. Dom. Okachiki. Enamorous. I'm sorry. Can I vent about Enamorous? That is the useless Mon of the generation. His background story is literally, it's there, go catch it. That's it. There's a fourth one. That's it. That's the story. No why, no how. Just, by the way, there's a fourth one, and you have to go and get it. His name's Enamorous. That's it. Loribi. Come on, Sui. Give me some of that Chatot. Pwah! Aww. They can learn and speak human words. If they gather, they all learn the same saying. Bartek, what's going on, man? Exclamation point ghost. Say goodnight, everyone. He's starting to doze off, but I will stay to the end of stream. I appreciate you, Katrina. Good night, Leighton. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you being here and chatting with us, as always. And I hope you sleep well. We'll see you maybe tomorrow for the reading stream, but most likely Monday also. Ah, says Laura. Alright. Glad I picked this one up so that we can get a couple more Sui arts. Wow, looks like I have noble victories. Alright, y'all, let's get our yellow border on. What do you think? What? How about that? Dynamo. Saw a Gengar hat the other day where the peak of the hat was just, get out of here. I love that. Thank you, Uncle Kev. We would be excellent. Looking forward to it, Leighton. So pretty. That's sick, right? This is Sui. While one alone doesn't have much power, a chain of many Dynamo can be as powerful as lightning. You know how card prices are acting ridiculous right now? Have you gone through any of your old cards and discovered you've been sleeping on a bit? Yep, I sure have. Especially in some of these yellow border binders, man. More times than one. Alright, let's just do the rest of these, huh? Since I don't have many, I'm shocked I had one by Sui in that set. Moving into, what is this? Noble? Next Destiny? Uh-oh. See another energy card. That means that was another artist I never put back. I am slack-a-lacking, and hopefully while I'm going through and pulling others, I'll be able to, man, I think Matt Gooch would really hate these cards. Because this is kind of what he was saying about the other one. But look at this, look at this Blitzel. Look at his doofy little tooth. Come down more. Oh, the one with Pikachu in it, Terry? Because that Marshadow is amazing. Cute little Blitzel. Its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use their flashing manes to communicate with one another. Patrick Star vibes, right? Hi, Patrick. Huh, you mad? Yeah. Why? I can't see my forehead. Why are you mad? Fireflies, just like fireflies. Blitzel always has great art, right? Which makes me believe that other artware we were looking at of Blitzel, that other one in the background was lit up. Maybe they were talking to one another. few IRs and a bit double rares and a lot of the SRs for Mega to master it. I love it. We're gonna appreciate the best Raichu artwork out there, aside the Sleepy Raichu. Look at what a great day he's having. Marshadow's the one I'm missing. Is one I'm missing. Gotcha. So cute. Alright. This for real is gonna be the last binder, y'all. I think my back is gonna tell me otherwise if I continue going. Oh, no shot. Oh, I have a Marshadow in one of my decks in pocket because it's very useful, but uh-oh, big butt. Carnival Raichu, right? That's why Sui stands out to me. When it waves its big round eye, when it wavers its big round eyes, it begins singing a lullaby that makes everyone drowsy. Kind of like when Kev talks. Alright. Ebony Raid. What's up, Jack? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Just shouting out Gardevoir. If I need to. This gorgeous hollow pattern. Ebony Raid. It's good to see you, Jack. How are you doing? Ebony, appreciate the raid. I'm sure she's just getting on over. We are looking for artist Sui. Good to see you too. Yeah, it's always good to see you, Jack. Everybody go sub up to PokéJack if you have not yet already. An amazing, amazing member of the community. Incredible talent. Beautiful personality. Ebony Raid. Riku-chan, what's going on? Takes a sec for her stream to end. They'll be here soon. No worries at all. No worries at all. Appreciate y'all. Frank, Manny. Ebony Raid. What's going on, Frank? It's good to see you. We are looking through some artist appreciation now. We're looking for our artist Sui. We are running it back to episode 1, and we are starting over. Doing a little bit more for each artist. But everybody, exclamation point Ghost, get in there. Rafalosophy has sponsored a giveaway. He has made these beautiful mini tins for us. We are going to give away this mini tin. Exclamation point Ghost. We're going to run that once we get through this binder, looking for this artist we're looking for. But it's been such a fun stream. Okay, this has kind of been a theme, hasn't it? I'm going to blow your guys' mind right now. Because we might be familiar with this Pikachu. Pokemon and flowers, yes, yes, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Quite beautiful, yeah. Zach coming in on the Ebony Raid, too. Uncle No Good, what's going on? It's good to see you. Did y'all know it was a connecting art? Ebony, there you are. Now I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Ebony. I'm sorry to show Pikachu right when you got in, but we were going with connecting artwork here. That is my bad. Never seen this one. Yeah. Yo, what up? Not a whole lot. We were going through the artwork, slowing down a little bit, collecting some for some future shorts. Never escape Eb. Never, ever, ever. Never seen that Pikachu. Yep, this is from Furious Fists. X and Y. That's what this set is from. But let's continue on. We're almost through in this binder here. I'm loving Kawaii. Can we just get a shout out for Kawaii? Don't shred him, never would I ever. Can we just take a look at this awesome battle scene between Hitmontop and Electabuzz done by the incredible Kawaii. It fights while spinning like a top. The centrifugal force boosts its destructive power by 10. Wow, kudos to them for putting centrifugal on a card and expecting kids to know what it means. Yeah, it was definitely one right around, it was like Furious Fire and Furious Fish and Flash Fire were two of the last X and Y sets I collected. Actively. Not eventually. Let's see. Let's get some hype for the EX. Let's get some old school hype for the EX. We got Halucha coming in. This is an EX. This is Presence. That is incredible. Shout out to the Luchadors. But y'all, we are looking for Sui, and may I say I found the card. Do I have any Eevee fans in here? I'm just curious. Any Eevee fans at all? Beautiful Sui artwork. A rare Pokemon that adapts to harsh environments by taking on different evolutionary forms. Nah, see? They changed it, remember? They changed it. For those that don't know, back in the day, they didn't say Eevee evolved. It was not an evolution. Look at that, see? Its genetic code is irregular. It may mutate if it is exposed to radiation from elemental stones. It's a mutant. They mutate, they don't evolve. So says Vintage. SRR, you here? She is. Sir. It's a mutation. They can't fool. They can't fool us, Laura. But beautiful Eevee artwork. We are on the last page of said binder in my hand. And that is it. Let's recap Sui. While everybody that just joined in, there is 45 people in here right now. Super appreciate everybody being here. We will do something special for that. And super appreciate you coming in, PokéJack. That's Layton's third Pokemon. He loves Eevee. I love that. Marble dropping some links. Which slab? I'm blown away now. They're saying Ditto is not an experiment. Everyone else remember that? Well, I always thought that Ditto was a failed Mew clone. That's what I always thought it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, but anybody who's pink with shiny form blue with the same ability clearly has something else going on. Oh, the Flareon. See, that's what everybody thought, though. But this is actually not a Flareon. It is an Eevee. But here's my theory, Frank, and I'm so glad you brought it up. My theory is this. Back in the day, and sorry for Ghost Fam who was here in the beginning, I explained this a little earlier, but back in the day there was only 3 evolutions. There was Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon, each represented by the colors you see here. So my theory, my PokéGhost theory, is that we are seeing Eevee mid-evolution or mutation into Flareon. This is my theory. Has his paw on the red and all, right? Like he's going that way. Good theory. Yep, I thought so too. Mid-mutation, exactly. This is one of my most treasured cards and probably one that I will get graded eventually. For all of those here for the first time ever, hello. It is good to meet you officially. I'm Kev the PokéGhost. I'm one that likes to slow down a little bit. Not all about ripping, and when we do rip, we appreciate every card, every artwork. Come and join me for my birthday stream. It is on Monday. We are going to go pretty wild. I do have things coming to open. We are going to go ahead and give away a bunch of stuff. We are on the road to 1,000 as well. 827 as of right now. When we hit 1,000, we're going to give this away. I hope that's all right. I agree with the theory about Ditto being an experiment gone wrong. Every trial of the Mewtwo experiment. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Happy birthday weekend, I appreciate that, Darker Bunnies. Truly do. I'll be 37 this Monday, the 20th of October. For those that don't know, the 20th is also Rocket Scott's birthday, so make sure you pop in and say happy born day to Rocket Scott. But at 1,000 subs, I will be giving this away here. And, of course, we do have mystery slabs to give away, courtesy of Brangus McGee. Something else that Brangus sent through in his last package were some of these, and we did give away one already. We gave away a Snorlax to Mr. HJB's Pokestop. We do still have Sabrina's Gengar and Ninetales. These were picked up by Brangus McGee at a card show and gifted to the channel to do with how we see fit. And they say right on it that they are made for artistic purposes only, given as a gift. And so that is my gift to all of you. We are going to find milestones in the future to give these away, so stick around. I am trying to be creative with this. My monetizations and memberships just got put on hold, a very necessary step for me to fix my AdSense account, so I apologize for the interruption. But all those memberships and things will be coming back. It is just a matter of time. And I'm going to have some fun with some of this stuff here. I do want to shout out that that was done by a shop that we have located on Etsy. It's called Lost in the Wood Co. And they do every Pokemon card that you can see in the original 151 base set, Fossil, Jungle. They do, of course, Sabrina's Gengar, so some gym heroes. Brangus did also send me a Mimikyu on Halloween, only time of makes sense. Maybe we'll look at next year, Halloween. This year, Halloween might be too soon, but we'll see what happens between then and now, Adam Jones. So, that is my little Mimikyu. Incredible, right? So, I wanted you to see one that was open, and it's down to the very detail. My only feedback for this company is put your name on it, brother. Take credit where credit's due. It took me a while to find out where in the heck these cards came from, and we finally found it. I have a shorts channel, Pokemani Jack. Mostly make shorts. Excellent. We'll be sure to check you out for sure. Thanks for the continuous support indeed. Let's recap Sui real quick, and then we will work on wrapping it up, y'all. I am also a poet, so we do read poetry here. We always end with a poem. So what we're going to do is we're going to recap Sui. I'm going to read... No, we're going to recap Sui. We're going to run the tin. I'm going to read a poem for goodnight, and then we're going to find somebody to raid. That's how we're going to end this here. There's 41 people still here. These are the Sui artworks that we were able to locate today. Eevee, Jigglypuff, Blitzel, and these are four. I'm the starter and the owner of the Artist Appreciation Series here on YouTube. And I started with Sui about 140 episodes ago. And that was back when my editing wasn't all up to snuff and my skills weren't all that great. And so I'm going to go back and give them the proper homage that they deserve. These were all done by one artist. That artist is Sui. Aww, look at the little skitty. I appreciate that, Frank. It was something that happened to me when I was first, 10 years old, ripped my first pack, and the Kangaskhan, the Nidoking, the Jigglypuff, the Bellsprout, Kogamaru, and Mino, man, these artworks just enticed me, and that's what I started collecting. And now people ask, who's your favorite artist? Do you collect your favorite artists? I collect all my favorite artists, every single one of them. They're just in their own sets, in their own numbers, in their numerical order. Not in one binder, but they're there. They're there. So this is Sui. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn all these cards into one video. I do create all my own music as well, with the help of some incredible AI tools. However, all the words that you hear and every song you hear playing, I wrote myself. And AI makes it a little intuitive to put it to music, and then I throw it in CapCut and cut it all up and speed it up in places, add sound effects and all that. But I love what we do here. Just to be creative, talk about ideas, events, people. I could not imagine where I would be if not right here with you. Some of the arts out there are just amazing. Some need more recognition. Agreed. Agreed. And we will end on my favorite Meowth artwork ever. This one right here. I wasn't counting how many cards that is, but typically that would be like a week's worth of shorts right there. So we'll see what we can do. But really appreciate you guys taking that journey here with me. Get into that exclamation point ghost. We are going to run it here soon. It's been open for 45 minutes now. And courtesy of PokéJack for the raid. Super appreciate you, fam. We are going to do something additional here, which is I also create PokéGhost Vintage Booster Packs. We're going to throw one of these in for the winner of the tin also, for the courtesy of Jack Raid. Appreciate you, fam. Incredible. Some arts out there. Please type. You're so right. Meowth is one of the 13 cards I got out of TCG play. Excellent. Ebony rated. Not, oh, right. Ebony. Sorry. Ebony. Jack was the first one to show up. That's what confused me. I'm sorry. Ebony rated. Thank you for the Ebony raid. Super appreciate you. Everybody go check out Ebony Unicorn. Gamer. Pika fan. But no, overall, great spirit. Always around, always supporting, always making me laugh. 4 other two Quagsire, Ditto, Charmander, and Kangaskhan from DR. Let's go. Hey, Raikou. Hey, Raku-chan. Alright, here we go. Appreciate y'all being here. Got 23 people in there, but I see 41 people watching. Exclamation point ghost if you want in, y'all. Let me drink this cold coffee. And how we do this? We like to have fun and play games. And I do have a stack of cards here. There are 28 cards in this stack. How we do that is we're going to pick 2 winners. First winner is going to give me a number 1 through 28. We're going to flip the card, and we're going to go with HP. Second person will give me a number, and you will face off HP battle. Highest HP wins. If we get the same HP, we run it back war style. And may the best ghost win. Want a good clean fight? Let's rock. Closing entries. Gonna give it 1, 2, 3. PokéGhost cuts. Here we go. Best of luck. Radio Hobbies, are you still here, fam? And Ancient Mew. 2 legends in our wake. Radio Hobbies, are you still here? Ancient Mew, are you still kicking? Not one again. Oh, I'm sorry, Prince. It is only a matter of time, and we've got a lot more coming. I promise you that. Join us on Monday, man. We've got a lot to give away on Monday. But I do have your things in the mail as well as Vakil, so that's on its way to you, Prince. Just let me know when you get it, please. Agent Mew is here. Radio Hobbies. Did I miss you? Alright, we're going to start the timer. We will have exactly 2 minutes. Darker Bunnies, Prince Prajapati, you versus me next. Yep, next stream. Guys will go head to head. I can feel it. I can feel it in my jellies. Alright, we're running it. Gonna give it till it says 103 on my side, and then we're gonna run it. Gonna pre-roll for Radio Hobbies. Super appreciate your support, Radio. Kev, I look forward to your incredible birthday stream. I'm gonna be here for all of it. Yeah, I hope so too. And even if you can't be here for all of it, even just popping in, man, would mean the absolute world to me. Paging Radio Hobbies. Let me know you are still here, fam. Got them all from the same person. Shop. Got the reverse Mewtwo from Stellar Crown. Look through all the other cards they had. That's awesome. That is such a great art. Yep, I saw it. I'll give it a second. I saw somebody tag him. He may have fallen asleep. Now we're talking. Not today. My birthday stream's on Monday, so Monday's my actual birthday, and we're gonna party it up on Monday, which means we're gonna turn our reading stream into tomorrow. Come together, make a video as always. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Radio Hobbies. Super appreciate you always being here, fam. Popping in, showing support, as well as the artwork of which you contributed. This one right here, this Mimikyu, that was done by Radio Hobby. Oh, there you are. No, you're here. I didn't re-roll yet. You're good. But man, when I say, like, you right there, you're right there. But you're just in time, so I appreciate you, fam. You're all good. So, with that, Radio Hobbies, you were first. Thanks. That's the Paldean Fates ETB sleeves. Those are my favorites. So, Radio Hobbies, pick a number 1 through 28. You are facing Ancient Mew for Rafalosophy's 10. Got 47 people in here. Let's go. Y'all are amazing. Sub up if you haven't already. Smash the like button if you could be so kind. Really appreciate you guys spending your time here with me. 17 says Radio Hobbies. You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Radio Hobbies is starting this incredible battle with a 130 HP Turtonator. Alright, Ancient Mew. This is for all the marbles. 12, says Ancient Mew. Now, we just went through the stack. There are several cards. We have 140, 150, and a 160 in there. So it is possible. 12 from Ancient Mew. Good luck all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ancient Mew, best of luck. Radio Hobby, best of luck. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. 120 HP again. Winning by 10. Radio Hobbies taking the win. And well deserved. Won by H. Yep, you. That's funny. There we go. Solid. High start. So close. Radio Hobbies. I'm going to need you to stick around, fam. We are going to get into your 10. There we go. Radio Hobbies. Where'd you go? Nicely done. I blinked for too long. Oh, that's all right. That is all right. We are going to put these cards away for now. That was the last giveaway of the stream. Radio Hobbies taking the win. And now, don't go anywhere. because we're going to look and see what's in these incredible tins that Rafalosophy has sent us. It's been pretty impressive so far. Let's see if we can keep up with that. It's going to be hard to beat. Alice! I hope you're doing well. I was actually planning to come raid you when we were done, but it looks like you're all done yourself. Radio. Give me an energy, any energy. What is your energy of choice, sir? Electric. It's electric. There we go. You got it. Gonna get that autograph card for you. First off, due to the raid by Ebony Unicorn, coming in with the legendary packer, we're gonna give you a PokéGhost booster pack, which is a booster pack comprised of vintage cards from Base, Jungle, and Fossil. Starting with the Furo by Michuhiro Arita. The Recycle Trainer by Kiji Kinabuchi. The Machop by Michuhiro Arita. You got it. It's electric. It's electric. What is that? It's Pikachu! Ken Sugimori's Pikachu, Red Cheeks. And a base set to Pikachu. It seems like when I was making these, I decided to make one a little bit amped up. I didn't know which one it was because I started all the cards the same. So, Radio Hobbies. Looks like you got my equivalent of the PokéGhost, like, God Pack, so that's be what I'd call it. Coming in clean in house. Congratulations, Radio Hobbies, on that. Taking home both Pikachus. It is electric, man. You called it electric energy. That is sick. And Miss Katrina, I was curious, when it comes to those Pikachus, do you have base set Pikachus? Alright, Radio. Could have made that a little better, I'm sorry. That's what makes it unique. I can tell you when I started, I wasn't anticipating 6 hours. You guys make time fly in a way that makes it feel like it doesn't exist at all. Go. Gonna head your way after this. We were gonna head your way after this. Happy birthday, Kev. I appreciate that. Just like they said Charmander Shadowless on Jack's stream. I'm ecstatic. Let's go, Frank. I appreciate that, Alice. My birthday is on Monday. So this is just my birthday weekend starting out. And luckily and unluckily, I had some stuff coming to open tonight for this stream that didn't make it. So that just means we're going to have that much more to open on Monday. But I didn't want to forget our reading stream, so I am going to read tomorrow. I appreciate that. I wanted to make sure to share, not just me, but am live streams glitch. I have about 11 or 12 different ones so far. Let's go. There we go. Just for you, Radio Hobbies. PokéGhost pack for you, and let's get into Rafa's 10. So you're going to get the Rafa autograph card. Just gorgeous, gorgeous Kakuna. Alright, here we go. Kev dry, yep, absolutely. Alright, let's get rid of this. These are always pretty impressive. Alright, got our classic bubble wrap. And we've been seeing a lot of these. An Espeon Poncho Pikachu, let's go. I have to go soon. I'll watch the poem back. Much love. Absolutely, Laura. It's not a poem you haven't heard before, I am sure. I super appreciate you being here. Layton's collection. I'm only have 2 Pikachu. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, Katrina. So there you go, Radio Hobbies. Got the Espeon Pikachu. Whoa, what is this? Almastar. And a Giratina sleeve. What is this? That's cool. We'll go live for the first time, 5 p.m. Eastern time if you can make it. Let's go. That's incredible. Yeah, best of luck. If you need any help or guidance whatsoever, Frank, you reach out. If I got it, you got it. That is awesome. There we go. Shout out Maddie G and PokéGirl Jessie. I always think of them when I see Jessie or James. But that is super sick. Rafa, I don't know where you get these, man. Card database, Team Rocket. Incredible. Uh-oh. If Matt Gooch is still here. Look at Big Man Blastoise. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely, 100%. That is a gorgeous Blastoise. Yo. Got the Suicune. GG's for real, Radio. These are great. I'm sure Alice is loving this one right now. Got the Hoot Hoot Shiny. The Mega Charizard X. Amen to that, dude. Never had better friends. No better community in the world than that of the Pokemon community. We've got the Unova starters and Pikachu. Shout out Oshawott. But I will say Tepig was probably the premium starter in this trio to me. I think that Umbor is incredible. Gladiator collectible, excellent. Yo, no shot. Okay, even I'm a little jealous of this one. Got the shiny Mischievous. Yo, that's sick. GG's. This art is sick. Now I'm jelly, right? Huh? Oh. Well, what is this? It says you won something special? The Mischievous? Really? I appreciate that, Radio. I will happily take that as a gift. Thank you. That is incredible. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. And boy, do I have a surprise for you. Because it looks like you won something special. A shiny Lugia. But something is telling me that the something special wasn't the Lugia. In fact, something's telling me that I might have to be right back. So give me 1 second, Mr. Radio Hobbies, and don't you go anywhere, because you won something special. I will be right back. So, when I received these tins from Rafa, there was something else in the box. And I said, what is this? And Rafalosophy mentioned, well, there's a slip in one of these tins, and if they pull it, they'll win something extra. And he didn't wanna say that in the beginning, so we just started pulling tins out randomly. And it just so happened the last tin that we pulled was the something that you win additionally. So Radio Hobbies, we're gonna find out what's in this. Because you won it. Shall we rip into it? Let's rip into it. Let's see what this is. What do you say? Anybody else curious? Because I've been looking at this for a long time. Curious. Rip it. Let's go. So, all contents of the card, both autograph cards, PokéGhost booster pack, and now this very, very something special from Mr. Rafalosophy. I don't think there's any way that I can do this nicely. So, let's get into it. Rafa, you're still here, right? I'm super curious too. Let's get into it. It really does. Man, that went all the way around, huh? Use explosives. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Let's see. There we go. Do this over here. Like one of these tins, I believe it was the first tin we opened, it went to Catch 'em All Kev. And the first tin we opened had an original Game Boy Advance copy of Pokemon Emerald in it. Like, what? Tape the heck out of stuff. No worries. I don't mind it at all. That's how it keeps it safe and secure. There we go. Well, we weren't lying. Alright, I'm not sure if this is the top or bottom, but we're gonna find out. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, gonna have to get surgical here. A little bit more surgical, and then I'll open it for everybody. Here we go. No freaking shot. It is an Espeon plushie. Yo, let's go. Radio Hobbies, congratulations, for real. I can think of 200 people who are extremely mad at you right now. Rafa, kudos to you, man. This is a heck of a finale for these tins, man. And let's hear it one more time for Mr. Rafalosophy. Always spreading kindness. Not only that, a genius with the written word. And just really bringing the concept of we grow together to new heights. Not mad, kind of jealous, right? And I'm happy for you, Radio, for real. And I'm more happy that you're here with us in the US, so I can ship this a little easier. That's a great question, Radio. So my monetization has been paused. I ran into a problem with my AdSense account. So as it is right now, super chats, memberships were paused, super stickers were paused, but that's only temporary. Everything is going to be coming back. I do have those little ways to donate pinned to the top there via Venmo or Cash App. And of course, not necessary, but everything helps when it does come to shipping and giveaways and product for the channel, so super appreciate you all. But hopefully that's going to be coming back, Radio. But it is a necessary step for us to get our monetization corrected, so. Rafa to Rafa. There we go. And appreciate you providing the box for me here, so. Radio, you might get 2 separate packages, one with the plushie, one with the tin. One little step back, hugely, exactly. So before it got too far into it, I wanted to make sure that we just stopped it, got everything taken care of, and went forward from there. So really appreciate y'all sticking around. 828 subscribers, let's go. We are well on our way to 1,000 subs. Once again, join us tomorrow. We do also do what we call relax and read. So we will just sit here at night and we'll just read books. And right now we were reading through The Wizard of Oz. We are going to take a pause on that, though, because we are going to be sticking with the Halloween theme, and we are going to be going through Edgar Allan Poe's greatest stories, and they are going to be stories, maybe a little bit of poetry here and there. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and read our goodnight poem, as is tradition, and then we are going to find somebody to go ahead and raid if my moderators can take a quick look and see who is on to raid at the moment. While I get this tin for Radio all done up. Actually, I need my card. 63 likes is amazing. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you guys being here. Hanging out with me. I think what's more amazing is 6 hours. I think this now marks my longest stream. Subscribing, rating, and being a part of this one. I really can do nothing but just reciprocate that and reflect that. I hope you all have a beautiful night. Thank you for dropping by, and without further ado, let's read our goodnight poem, which is Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. So, Kev, what could be bet, man? You guys, you humble me for sure. Alright. Tape. Tape. What a great invention. Hmm? There we go. And not to mention, like, you got one of the coolest tins ever. A little Grookey on the front. There we go. Alright. With that, gonna stop the music for now while we get into our goodnight story, which is Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod, which is one of my favorite stories. It was read to me when I was a kid. So I always like to read it and end the streams with all of you. With Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod by Eugene Field. Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod one night sailed off on a wooden shoe. Sailed on a river of crystal light and into a sea of dew. Well, where are you going, and what do you wish? The old moon asked the three. We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in the beautiful sea. The nets of silver and gold have we, said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that sped them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we. So cried the stars to the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail it seemed as if it could not be, and some folks thought 'twas a dream they dreamed of sailing the beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Winkin' and Blinkin' are two little eyes, and Nod is a little head. And the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Once again, y'all, I super appreciate you popping in. I'm going to take a look and see anybody there is to raid. And I always want to remind everybody to go out and get everything that you set out to get. And don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all so much for believing in ghosts. Well, it seems that my other thing that stopped was the inability to redirect, so I might need a link. So Rafa, if we have a link for anybody that's live, is Alice still on? We can definitely go hang out with Alice if Alice is still on. Of course, I will probably not be hanging out too long, because I just realized it's already 1:30 in the morning here. Tomorrow's another chance to make a difference in your world, absolutely. I appreciate that, Rafa, and all your support. Yep, seems my ability to redirect is not there. Let's see. Yeah, I can't wait to have that back. The redirects were really, really cool. Alright, seems like she is, huh? Alright, cool. Let's go do it. There we go. Rafa, I really appreciate you, brother. Alright, there we go. There's the link. Hop into Lady Alice. There you go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Message me with your shorts page. Yes, yes, everybody. And jump in the Discord. Share it there as well. And we would love to all come and sub up to you. And just so that we're aware, there we go. Let's go and let's go raid Alice. Let's go PokéGhost raid. We're coming for you, Alice. Have a beautiful rest of your night, everybody, and thank you so, so much for believing in ghosts. I will see you all tomorrow for Relax and Read, and Monday for PokéGhost birthday. Thanks, y'all.